Hello! Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. It's time for another judgment stream. We are in Chapter 7, Limelight. We are playing as Yagami, an ex-lawyer turned detective who is currently investigating a series of serial murders in Kamurocho of Yakuza. The corpses had their eyes gouged out, and Yagami has given the killer the nickname the Mole, and also expects people to know that he's calling it the Mole, and other people just seem to know that he is. Kind of silly. Let's see. Let's look at our case file. Torohashiki murder. An incident in which the vice director of the ADDC was bludgeoned to death. Despite the demand for relevant information, only bits and pieces of tangential evidence have been released by the chairman of the Kajihiro Group, the building contractor interested in the ground the institute stands on. The police have since concluded it as the result of a fight between two intoxicated people. Koichi Waku, Yagami previously defended a man named Shinpei Okubo. Right? Yeah, Shinpei Okubo. Who was accused of Koichi Waku's murder. He managed to get a not guilty verdict, and then soon after, Shinpei was arrested for the murder of his girlfriend, and then convicted of her murder. Still unsure who committed Koichi Waku's murder. And then a lawyer from the Genda Law Office, Masamichi Shintani, was also murdered by the Mole. His smartphone's call history revealed that the last number he dialed before he died was that of an ADDC representative. I forget the man's name. And that's what we have so far. Now we're going to the Yagami Detective Agency. After I completed a bunch of side cases. What's going on? Hello there, Tomioka-san. Nice weather today? Perfect timing, Yagami-kun. Why? What's going on? Well, I managed to lose the keys to the building's roller shutter, and now I can't get inside. Seriously? That's unfortunate. It is. I'm really not sure what to do. Well, you'll have to get it open somehow. It doesn't take a detective to figure that out. Now, will you help me get this lock open? I'm sure you can do it. It'll be just like a crime drama. All you need is a knife and a roll of duct tape. I doubt it's actually that simple. And what show are you referencing anyway? It doesn't matter. Now, can't you at least try something? Well, I suppose. I didn't know Tomioka-san could be so demanding. I better get this open and quick. Alright, it's open. I knew you could do it. Thanks a bunch, Yagami-kun. Sure, no problem. Well then, I'll be off now. Aren't you forgetting something? Something along the lines of 3 months' rent? You know, the one thing I should... Would you mind waiting a little longer? Good grief. I'm not running a youth hostel here. Did you know buildings actually cost money to maintain? Amazing, I know. Actually, that gives me an idea. Should I be afraid to ask? You're an able-bodied young man, and you seem to be good at opening locks. Why don't I introduce you to a locksmith I know? What for? I was thinking you could take a part-time job there. You know, to earn some extra money. Like the kind you owe me. Ah, do I have to? You sure do. In fact, I'm calling him right now. Gotta strike while the iron's hot. Hey, hold the phone. Hello, Koizuka-kun? Sorry for the sudden call. You see, there's this tenant who lives in my building. Tomioka-san, what a pleasure it is to see you. Is he the one you told me about? Yep, this here's Yagami-kun. Who's that, Tomioka-san? You're looking at Toshiro Koizuka, one of the finest locksmiths in Kamurocho, but I just call him Koizuka-kun. Good to meet you, Yagami-san. The pleasure's all mine. Now then, Yagami-kun, work hard to earn your keep. And regarding the details of our arrangement, just ask Koizuka-kun. Hope he doesn't work you to the bone. Seriously, Tomioka-san, I know I'm a failure when it comes to paying rent, but I guess that's why this happened. Mind if I start explaining how things work around here? Not at all. Whenever we get a job request, I'll pass it on to you. Then you'll head over to the client's place and open the lock in question. That's all there is to it. You can open locks, right? Yeah. Good. I'm in my shop most hours, so come by when you're ready to get to work. Where's this shop of yours? It's on the north side of Sendro Avenue. You can look it up on the map. Friend event, Toshiro Koizuka. Got it. I'll head over there the moment I'm free. Good. I'll be waiting for you. Whoa! That is a lot of meeting him. So I'm working for Koizuka the locksmith now. That's a thing. Guess I'll head over there whenever I have some time. Okay, he says Sendro Avenue. Let me just make sure I know where it is. Right here. Oh, he's right there. Maybe I should go over there. Just to, you know, make sure that there aren't any jobs available. No! I'm being chased! 3 rascals! Hey. Okay, Koizuka-san, I made it. Excellent. I already have some jobs lined up for you. You don't say. Pick whichever one you like. Will do. Thumb turn bypass. I'll send the client's location to the map on your phone, so head to where the key icon is. You'll get paid when the job is done, so make sure to report back to me. Got it. I'll get going then. Okay, where is... Where is it? I don't see it. Key icon, he said. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yellow icon with a little key on it. Pretty far away. The thumb turn bypass. I'll do all of the shit. I'm being chased. How am I supposed to do anything when I'm being chased? No! No! I'm busy! What's going on here? Furuya-san, did you find a good place to collaborate with? I'm afraid not. It's difficult when it comes to finding good fast food. If I run across a potential business partner for him, I should give him a heads up. Okay. Hello. I'm here. This door's tougher than a slab of meat. Think you can bust it open for me? Let's see. This calls for a wire. I should have one left.
Almost there. Nice.
Got it open. Bah, the wire broke. Won't be able to use that one anymore. Thank you! If it weren't for you, I'd be totally stuck. No sweat. Take care now. I need to report back to Koisuke-san if I want to get paid. Where's he again? Right here. Pachinko ball. Now why do I have that? Damn it.
Bring it on.
Not interested. Fight yourselves. I'm busy. Oh, everyone's terrified. But I refuse to stop. Failed. Good. Looks like it went smoothly, Yagami-kun. I got a call from the client just now. I managed to do it somehow. Well, here's your payment for today. You're pretty good at what you do. I'll be counting on you again. Oh, you want to do a quick job? These are all the jobs I've got so far. Wait. It seems like he adds more. Okay, I'll do one more. Oh, it's pretty close by. What's going on here? Man, I lost again. Is there really anyone out there who can hit this guy? Oh, there is. And I won't be losing to anyone until I face him again. Hey, aren't you... Yo, it's been a while. So we meet again at last. I've been looking forward to a rematch. Ready to punch some air? Well, aren't you all fired up? Oh yeah, I've been training day in and day out for this moment. I'm practically untouchable now. Still costs 5,000 yen per round though. So are you gonna try and hit me or what? I'll take you on. Oh, I am so looking forward to this. Allow me a brief divination. I see with my mind's eye a challenger. What's this? He's on his knees in defeat? You need to take your mind's eye to an optometrist because I see a much different future.
Out of the way.
Got him! That was easy! Holy... Oh, shit! Can't believe you beat me twice! But a deal's a deal. Take the money. I must say, you are quite something. Take it from someone who's always running into one knucklehead after another. I still have yet to see a guy who can dodge like you. What can I say? The previous Mr. Try and Hit Me taught me well. He was like a god among men. His feet could move mountains if they wanted to. Tell me, what can a man do to push himself past his limits? The only thing I can say is practice. Not just dodging, though. You mean I need to practice throwing punches, too? Yeah. Wouldn't it be easier to predict your enemy's movements if you knew how they would attack? Word. Then what you're saying is, I need to get in fights more often? Haha, I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna bust some heads. Yeah, I don't think so. Randomly picking fights with people is exactly what I don't want to see you doing. I guess you're right. But then what should I do? Why don't you be my backup? There are plenty of punks in town who seem to have it out for me, so I could use the help. You want me to help you throw down? I can dig that. Good, because dealing with the Keihin gang on my own is getting to be a headache. No worries, man. I got you. If I see anyone trying to step to you, I'll swoop down on them with the quickness. One word of caution, though. These are real gangsters we're talking about here. They might even pull out some weapons. No worries. Knives and bats are nothing compared to your terrifying fists of fury. Ha! They can try all they want, but people don't call me Mr. Try and Hit Me for nothing. Let's see what they got. Okay, time to go to the person with the locked door. I've been waiting for you. Can you open this for me? Let's see.
Almost there. Got it.
Easy. Thanks. You're a real lifesaver. No sweat. Take care now. I need to report back to Koizuka-san if I want to get paid. Looks like it went smoothly, Yagami-kun. I got a call from the client just now. I managed to do it somehow. Well, here's your payment for today. Pretty good at what you do. I'll be counting on you again. Does seem like they add more. I don't have another wire for the thumb turn bypass. How do I get wires? I'm going back to the Yagami Detective Agency. Damn it.
Must we?
Oh, Tanago is here.
What a waste.
Thanks, dude. Really?
Bring it on.
I got a play pass out of that. I didn't even get hit that time. Gotta can. Why?
Shit.
Why am I bad?
I suck at
Look
this.
at this.
Perfect.
What a strange little thing to do. No new jobs. Need reputation level 15 or higher. Rest up? Yeah. I've got to get over to Genda's office. I hope Hoshino-kun found some info. Let me see my health. Okay, it's been restored. Ugh.
Out of the way.
Oh, I got a thin wire.
What a waste.
3,000 yen. Second floor. Ganda law office.
There you are, Tak.
Kaito-san, you're here early.
Early bird nabs the
Can't even
murderer,
see
yeah?
him.
Hoshino-kun dug up some dirt on Hashiki.
Okay.
I heard the Kyorei clan attacked Mafiu last night.
You already talked to her?
Yeah. She seemed happy. Probably because you came to the rescue.
Hoshino.
Yagami-san.
Is Genda-sensei still out of commission?
No, he'll be here this afternoon. He didn't sound very energetic when we spoke, though.
Gotcha.
Anyway, back to what you asked me last night. I looked into Hashiki's murder.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. I want to hear this too.
Saudi too?
Toru Hashiki, former vice director of the ADDC. 51 years old at the time of his death 6 months ago. Found lying face down in a Kamurocho back alley in the middle of the night. He was unconscious, horribly beaten. He died in the hospital
Oh,
3 weeks
terrible.
It took that long?
later. Yes. Apparently he was comatose the entire time.
Doesn't sound quite as premeditated as Kajihira was making it seem.
Were there any witnesses?
Not to the crime itself, no. However, quite a few people saw Hashiki in a drunken argument beforehand. With a man in a black raincoat. And that's all we know about the culprit.
A black raincoat?
As far as I can tell, the police never found him, but who knows how hard they looked, right? And well, that's all I could find. Little more than a general overview.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun. This is great for now.
Kajihira claimed Hashiki's murder was premeditated, yes?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
But there's no evidence to support it whatsoever.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If the culprit intended to kill Hashiki, wouldn't he have finished the job? Seems kind of sloppy. On the other hand, if it was just an unfortunate run-in, the circumstances would make more sense.
I don't know. I think it's the other way around.
Yes, Kaito?
Huh?
If you ask me, whoever killed Hashiki was a freaking pro.
What makes you say that?
Yes, do tell.
Just look at the end result. Hashiki died and whoever's responsible got away with it. Now imagine if the cops found him dead in that alley. That alone would be cause for investigation. If he's just unconscious, though, it's easier to just call it a street brawl and move on. I mean, that's just another day
He has
at
a
the comedy
point.
show, right?
True enough. I suppose the incident never made the news because his death didn't come until so much later. Despite how well known he was in the scientific community, that is.
So the killer beat Hashiki until he sustained a fatal wound, then backed off? Is such a thing even possible?
It is if you're a pro. Guys that good totally exist. It's just rare to see it happen. Know what I mean?
Not sure I do, actually.
I admit it would make sense, but we can't say for sure without evidence.
More or less.
What kind of evidence do you mean?
Something like an investigation report. I want to know the cause of death. Which I guess means another visit to our old friend Ayabe, huh?
I'm way ahead of you. Called him myself last night, but
what?
his hands are tied because of all this Kuroiwa business.
Should have known.
We got someone else coming in his place, though. Meeting at the same place as before. Lamont. You're gonna come, right?
Sure, let's do it.
It looks like we're going to Lamont.
Let's hit it.
What's happening? Oh,
Looks like we got some company.
more yakuza.
Mm-hmm.
With weapons.
Hold up. These guys are Matsugane.
Weird. I don't think they're too happy with us.
Oh, yeah? Well, what gave it
There's
away?
like 8 guys.
Maybe they think we're working with the Kyorei clan.
Either way, doesn't look like they want to talk.
Maybe
it
10
over.
guys? Matsugane family. I'm going after people with weapons. Got him! 2 left! Sato hasn't even gotten hit, yet I have. Defeat the Matsugane family! Complete! Cleared!
Come on, Doc. Let's get out of here.
Right.
Let's roll, Doc.
Let's roll.
Wait up, Doc. Keep up.
Use my key.
Shit. I suck at this. That'll do it.
All we gotta do now is meet up with Ayabe's boy.
Any idea what he looks like?
Nope. Bet he'll talk to us first, though.
Let's hope so. Well, time to start looking.
This guy? Welcome. Can I get you a drink? They're all free. Never mind. Find Ayabe's replacement. Is it this woman?
Excuse me, sir.
Hmm? Are you talking to me?
Sit. Seat next to me. Hurry.
Hmm? Do I know you, or
This is no time for jokes.
I'm not?
Can you please? Now, are you okay doing this here? Or would you rather go somewhere a little quieter?
Whoa, can we slow down for a second?
No, we can't. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, but doing it right here?
Sorry?
Alright, listen, you're very pretty, and you clearly know what you're about, but I'm more of a take it slow.
He's not talking about that talk.
I don't like to rush into these
Yagami,
things.
please.
Yagami-kun, can you seriously not tell it's me?
Wait, who? What the heck? Mafuyu?
I hate to break it to you, but when a woman comes on that strong, she's not after what you think she is.
Right. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm here on behalf
What?
of Ayabe.
Wait, but really? Why did I?
Why are you working with him?
He gave me a call this morning out of the blue. Said he needed me to help you in his stead. Here's the investigation report on Hashki's murder. This is what you want, right?
You took it from the prosecutor's office? Isn't that, problematic?
Hence the disguise. Think it's okay to hand it over here? This is really intense.
Alright, try to stay calm.
It's okay. Think of it as a thank you for saving me yesterday. One more thing. Regarding Prosecutor Izumida. They're planning to arrest you. Under suspicion of murdering Shintani-sensei. I suggest you figure something out quick.
Will do. Thanks.
Bye then.
God, that sucks for him.
Who was that? She was smoking.
That was Ayabe's replacement.
Huh? What do we got here?
Investigation report.
This is the investigation report. From Hashki's murder.
Mafuyu stole it from the prosecutor's office.
Mafuyu-chan? Are you saying that woman was her?
Yeah, I just made the same mistake.
You should check this stuff out, Tak.
Okay.
This is Hashiki's resume. Looks like he was pretty well educated.
They brought him on as vice director 4 years ago. Meaning, he was already with the ADDC when you were busting your ass defending Okubo.
Seems like he and Kido were responsible for deciding how much money to give each project. Hashiki had more influence than I realized.
And that's why Katahira lured him over to his side.
This here is a map of the crime scene. Hashiki was found lying here. An hour before that, he was seen drinking at a cabaret. This one, place called the Queen Rouge. They charge an arm and a leg, but hell if they don't make bank off it.
Was Hashiki drinking alone while he was there?
Nah, looks like one of his colleagues was with him. Wait, it was that guy.
No.
So the two of them came all the way from the center just to grab a few drinks. The question is, why?
And then Hashiki was found beaten up badly by an unknown assailant. Shono's the lead researcher on 89. He seems to report to Kido.
After they left the club, Shono grabbed a cab by himself. He claims he went back to the center and had a chat with Kido. The taxi company's records back that up.
Meaning Shono has an alibi. Kido too.
Yep. As for Hashiki, he had an argument with a man in a black raincoat. Then they found him on the ground. Shit beat out of him. 3 weeks later, he was dead.
That's horrible.
Cause of death was a cerebral contusion due to blunt trauma. The culprit hit him 14, maybe 15 times. No fingerprints, so he must have been wearing gloves.
All right. I think we understand how it all went down.
So, what's our next move?
I want to take a little field trip. See for ourselves where they found Hashiki. The Queen Rouge is right near there too.
Let's hit it.
Yep, let's leave. Leaving Koi Bride.
Must we?
God damn it. What? Thanks, Kaito.
And stay down.
Beep beep.
Let's roll, Tom. Take it easy. Where'd you go?
The heck?
Wait up, Tom. Keep up, huh?
Destroyer of bikes, Yagami.
Easy.
Wrong way. Old circuit.
Kaito-san, mind playing the part of Hashiki?
Guess not. He was round here, yeah?
I wouldn't.
How's this?
Wow, you look so lifeless. You could get a job doing this.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, so, 6 months ago, just past 11 p.m., Hashiki and Shono finish drinking. Shono gets in a cab. Hashiki stays and argues with a man in a raincoat, after which he was found here, beaten half to death.
But Shono got in the cab on Showa Street, meaning Hashiki and his friend went somewhere else just so they could have their little scuffle.
It's definitely quieter here. Maybe this is always where the murderer planned to kill Hashiki.
And what makes you say that?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
Big Mr. Detective. Anyway, I think we got all we can. Nothing's gonna be left from 6 months ago.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, time to go to the Queen Rouge. Queen Rouge.
Queen Rouge.
So even stuffy, honest scientists come to places like this.
Hashiki wasn't exactly honest. Or a scientist. I was on Kajihira's payroll, remember?
Looks like they're not open yet. Hope someone's in there. Keep up, huh?
Hello? Is anyone here?
Hello?
We're not open yet, sir. May I ask who you are? I must also point out that this club is members only.
Oh, you know a Hashiki from the ADDC? He told us to stop by.
Hashiki-san? Sorry, I've never heard of him. All recommendations must come from a current member.
I'm not gonna let this guy play dumb with me.
You know Hashiki-san's dead, right? He got beaten to death 6 months ago, right after leaving your club.
Who are you? You're clearly not cops.
We're private investigators. Yagami Detective Agency. We want to know what happened that night.
You think I'm a goddamn elephant man? I can't remember something from that long ago.
We don't need you to tell us. You have girls working here, yeah? If possible, I'd like to talk to the girl who sat with Hashiki-san.
Get out of my face. I have no obligation to help you. How about this? I'll talk to you once you're a member. If you can get a recommendation, that is. Let me say, though, our rates aren't exactly what I would call cheap.
I don't have time to go hunt down a recommendation.
Then get out of my face.
Ugh, I can't afford to waste time with this crap.
Hold on. You guys are recruiting?
And?
Think this girl fits the bill? Pretty damn fine, huh?
Well, she's not bad, I guess.
Not bad.
Bad.
You, my friend, have impossibly high standards.
Look, we only go for the hottest chicks. That's how we rake in the big bucks. But there's more to being hot than just looks. You gotta have something extra. Some charm, you know?
What the hell are you doing, Kaito-san? Mafuyu's gonna be pissed.
If you can think of a better way, be my guest. All Mafuyu's gotta do is get hired and find out what Shono and Hashiki were talking about.
Don't be an idiot. We can't ask her to do that.
In that case, how about her?
Saori-san? She wouldn't stand more of a chance than Mafuyu did.
Who else do we got?
Whoa, who's that? Now There's a girl I want to see.
She's got a certain mystique about her.
Photos not doing her any favors, but polish her up and she'll shine like a diamond. Trust me, boys.
See what I mean? Even Hoshino-kun's got the hots for her.
Seriously?
You run this club, yeah?
That's right. Please bring that friend of yours over here. I want to see her for myself. Hell, I'll hire her on the spot.
I think we can manage that. Come on, Taki.
Oh my god.
I'll be waiting.
I don't think Saudi's gonna like this.
Well, looks like we're sending Saori-san in there. It's the quickest way.
Easier said than done. How are we even gonna get her on board?
I don't know. She likes dessert, right? Just give her something sweet and call it a day.
You think she'd really go for that? I bring sweets to the office all the time.
Sounds to me like you're gonna need the Kaito of desserts. A dessert to crush all other desserts.
Oh, yeah? What'd you have in mind?
Do I look like a dessert menu? This is all you, buddy.
It was your idea, James.
Leaving the hard work to Yagami. Desserts to crush all others. I thought the ones before were damn good, though. Maybe I should ask for some help. Ask Mafuyu? I bet Mafuyu would know what kind of sweets Saori-san likes. I don't know how I'd even begin to explain it to her, though. After she got that file for us, too. I don't want to saddle her with more of this. But who else would be able to help? Tsukumo? I bet Tsukumo could find something really easily. Hey, that's a good idea. I can have him do another search for me. Just gotta give him a call.
How's it going, Yagamishi?
There's something I need help finding.
What is it this time?
I need the king of desserts. Something that a sweet-toothed hound would do anything to get.
That's the oldest trick in the book. You think a modern woman's gonna fall for that one?
Oh yeah, guys still do it and girls still eat it up.
Really? Dating sounds pretty stupid. But anyway, I'm up for a search. Hit me with some
Tsukumo
keywords.
has a girlfriend, though.
Let's try sweets and limited.
Let's give it a shot. Sharing my screen with you now.
You can do that on your phone?
Hundreds of hits too many. Can't do a lot with results like that.
So much for limited.
Let's try adding another word to narrow it down, Yagamishi.
Something that Saori-san would die for. What words would get me closer? Open, Saori, red bean, matcha? I don't know.
Nope, barely made a dent. Guess the whole country's dying for matcha.
It's the only damn flavor anyone makes.
What? Looks like that's out of the
She likes Western desserts.
Let's try something else.
But okay, we're doing red bean.
That sort of worked, but not well enough. Your girl especially into red beans?
Nah, she's not too picky.
How about we try something else then? Incredible! You narrowed it down to one result.
Really? Nice.
Wait, this is Hoshino's account. This is what he posts about?
Yagamishi.
Oh, this one isn't gonna work. Let's try a different word.
Open.
Yeah, that one brought it down a lot. Smart. I'd never thought to go by the shop and not the snack.
I mean, she can't have had a dessert from a store that just opened.
That's my Yagamishi. Should be easy to keep going from here.
Yeah, let's toss Kamurocho into the mix. That did it.
What do we have here? Famous Kyoto sweet shop Takemitsu's Kamurocho branch now open on Shichifuku Street.
Perfect. I'll head over there now.
You know those are limited quantity, right? I don't know if you can still get them this time of day.
Guess I should get moving then.
I don't know who you're going through all this trouble for, but she's a lucky girl. Good luck, Yagamishi.
Gotta run, Tsukumo. Thanks again.
I'll be rooting for ya.
Takemitsu. sweets for the bride. Who's this from? No! My god, thread is at 100%. They're gonna be coming at me from everywhere, from every angle. No, they're here!
Bring it on.
What a waste.
Matana.
This again?
Ow! Fuck! Oh, that hurt me.
Really, guys?
Matana.
Man, only one per person? Huh. Guess I can't complain. At least I got one.
Is this it? Oh my god, he's getting harassed by yakuza?
I don't care how long you've been running in Kyoto. If you want to open a shop in this town, you gotta follow the rules.
I told you. I already submitted all my documents.
We don't give a shit about your documents. This is about knowing your place.
You don't mean, protection money?
Protection? I don't know what you're talking about. We just want to make sure you're following the rules.
Excuse me. Mind if I squeeze past you fellas?
Then who the hell are you, huh?
Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to come back later. We're in the middle of something.
I'm looking for one of your special mochi, sir.
This ain't a joke, asshole! We're talking here!
You better beat it before this gets ugly.
If anyone needs to beat it, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody might see you shaking this poor guy down and call the cops. Heck, I'll do it myself.
You think you're safe because you're a civilian, huh? We'll think again. Come on! Let's wreck this shithead. Show these Kyoto fucks how things work around here.
Oh, he's got a knife. I'm going after Matsuo first. Defeated the yakuza, all in a day's work.
Dude, what the shit?
Leave now and I won't call the cops. Now go.
Damn it. Hey, thank you so much, sir.
Oh, that? That was nothing. As I was saying, I'm looking for one of your special mochi.
My apologies, sir. We're all sold out for today.
Sold out? Ah, damn it. I should have come sooner.
Wait, sir. I think I have one.
What?
Huh?
We keep a few separate from our regular sales batch, you know, for TV interviews and like. There still should be some of those left.
Wow. You guys are the real deal. Think I could buy one?
You can have one for free after what you did today. I insist.
Really? Well, I guess if you don't mind.
Cool. Limited watabi mochi.
Well, I should be going. Thank you again, sir.
Finally found the perfect gift for Saori-san. Just gotta head to Genda's now. Oh my god, is that 4? Second floor! Haha! Oh, it's Genda.
Genda-sensei, how do you feel?
Fine, I guess. Just got back in the office.
Oh, sorry, son. I got you this.
He took it real quick. She didn't even ask questions.
Sorry, do you mind if I talk to Saori-san real quick?
This comes first. We've got business.
Huh?
Take a seat.
Wonder what's going on with Genda. Sounds pretty serious. Maybe he's gonna tell him to get the fuck out.
You're not talking your way out of this one, Yagami. Hoshino-kun told me everything.
Everything about...
all this shit with Shintani. I told you to back off, but you went and dug even deeper. Now you've got Hoshino-kun wrapped up in this.
He's a grown man.
Shintani was practically a son to me. Sure, I told you that before. Knowing he's gone, I can barely get up in the morning. My appetite's gone too, and I'm just forcing down food. What am I gonna do if I lose you and Hoshino-kun too? Something came to me when I was in bed thinking about this. If things keep going down this path, is it even wise to keep this office up and running? That's not how I want to think about it, though.
Huh?
One of my own gets murdered, and I respond by lying in bed whimpering about it? Not happening.
He's found some newfound strength.
If you don't have the will to fight, you're never gonna last in this town. Every single person in Kamurocho's pursuing a dream, trying to claw their way forward, bit by bit. If you don't want to get your ass chewed up and spat out, you gotta keep fighting, even if you have to fake it.
Ad starts in 1 minute.
If I can't fight after what happened to Shintani, I might as well just close up shop. Yagami, you're serious about this, aren't you? You really want to avenge Shintani?
Yes.
Good. In that case, Hoshino-kun is at your disposal. I'll eat the cost till this murder is solved. We're gonna find Shintani's killer, no matter what. And until we do, I'll pitch in however I can. You just say the word.
Thank you, Genda-sensei.
One condition, though. No more victims. After everything that's already happened, I can't afford to lose anyone else.
We'll be careful. As for the next step in our investigation...
Okay. Ad break starts. I'm back!
I'm gonna need a little help from Sari-san.
Saori-kun?
Good, aren't they? By the way, there's something I need to ask you.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on, Sari-san. You ate all that mochi, didn't you?
Those were a trap. I don't approve of such trickery.
Come on. Could be fun being a hostess for a day. Though what that club owner sees in you is beyond me.
Wow, that's so rude. Why would you say that out loud?
It'll be fine, Sari-san. We're not asking you to be their #1 girl.
No.
If we got you a new dress, you'd look the part. It'll be one of those...
Oh my god, stop saying that. Maybe this is a lost cause.
What about that mochi? I'll get you some more if you do it.
No.
I don't think she's gonna budge, Yagami.
Guess not. I don't even know if the manager was that serious anyway.
Is Hoshino gonna...
What do you mean, not that serious? What do you see when you look at Saori-san, huh?
No, it's not that. She's just clearly not into the idea.
Why would she be with the way you're approaching it? Talking about how she doesn't have to be the #1 girl or giving her a makeover. If you'd look a little closer, maybe you'd understand. Saori-san could be the best hostess in this whole damn town if she wanted to.
Wow, Hoshino.
Isn't that right, Saori-san?
If you really believe that, I guess I could give it a try.
Wait, what?
I'll do it. I'll be Kamurocho's #1 hostess.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you can pick out a dress, Yagami-san. And she'll need a haircut and makeup, too. You don't mind shelling out for this, do
It's
you?
his idea, so...
No, it's fine, but I have to pick the dress?
Don't worry. There's a shop around here that caters exclusively to hostesses.
How do you know that?
Outfits. You can't go wrong at a place like that.
But how's she gonna be the best if she goes to the same store as all the other girls?
The primary goal here is finding out what Hashiki and Shono were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Then stop complaining. Becoming the best will just happen naturally. Let's go, Yagami-san. We have a dress.
See, I knew you had it in you.
Huh. That worked out just fine.
Yeah, but I'm kinda afraid of what'll happen if things don't go well.
Oh, they're gonna go well.
I'm sure it'll go great. Knowing Saori-san, how could it not?
Buy a dress.
Yagami-san, the go-to place for Saori-san's dress is La Marche, over on Showa Street. That's where all the hostesses in Kamurocho buy their clothes.
And
yeah.
Why do you know that exactly?
A good number of our clients happen to be cabaret girls. Anyway, send me a picture of Saori-san once you've picked a dress out. I'll recommend a good stylist based on what you go with.
It feels like this really ought to be you doing this.
Yeah, I mean, he's even gonna pick out the stylist? That's something else. Hey, Saori.
I'm ready, Yagami-san.
Yep, let's do it. We should start with the dress.
Okay, let's go to La Marche. Let's run, Saori. We might run into some enemies, though. But you'll be okay. You look like you can pack a punch. She looks like she can kick ass. It's Tsutsumi. I don't want to fight him again.
Guess we're doing this.
Oh wait, they might go after Saori. Should probably fight them. Okay, I got Tsutsumi.
And stay down.
Let's go, Saudi. Oh my god, really?
Wow, really? Really, guys?
LaMarche! Hello.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to La Marche. Hey, we're looking for a dress. Specifically one for a club called Queen Rouge. Any recommendations? But of course, sir. Now then, our dresses are right this way.
Can't see your earrings, so. I decked her out. I just think the dress really matches her dark hair.
How's it going in there, Sari-san? Almost done?
Hold on a second. I don't usually dress like this.
You know, it almost feels like we're on a
Why would you
date.
say that?
Mafia won't be happy about that.
Sari-san, you've known Mafuyu since you were a kid, right?
Yes, we were close in our early teens, but then we grew distant and didn't reconnect until law school.
Right, I remember now.
Mafuyu's family was wealthy, so she knew how to socialize, whereas I preferred to keep to myself. My classmates often bullied me. But whenever anything got too bad, Mafuyu was always there to protect me. Even then, she wanted to be a prosecutor. She didn't know it at the time, but I really respected her.
Is that why you decided to go into law?
Yes. At first, I wanted to be a prosecutor too. But ultimately, protecting the weak fits my personality better than punishing evil. Sorry, Yagami-san. I'm not normally this talkative.
Everyone has a story to tell.
Speaking of which, Mafiu looked up to someone too.
Hmm?
When she was just a young girl, she and her mother were victims of a hit and run.
Yeah, she told me about that. Her mother threw herself in front of Mafiu, but ended up unstable and unconscious for a while afterward.
Yes. They ultimately caught the culprit, but Mafiu's mother was still comatose at the time of the trial. With how young Mafiu was at the time, it was difficult for her to explain to the police what happened.
That's terrible.
But the prosecutor was very patient, investigating every last detail of how the accident happened.
Wow.
He fought for justice in place of a victim who couldn't fight for herself. In fact, that may have been Mafiu's first love.
Huh? The prosecutor?
He's Mafiu's boss now, Morita-san.
Huh? That's pretty crazy. Never expected she'd be into older men.
Do you remember when I first introduced you to Yagami-san? We were all drinking together at Tender. That was the day Morita-san had married another woman. So, I wanted Mafiu to meet someone better. That's why I invited you.
Huh, now that you mention it, she did seem kinda down that night.
Does it surprise you?
Actually, I think I'm falling for you now, sorry.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Wait, what? Where is this coming from? If this is a joke, Yagami-san, you have terrible comedic timing.
I didn't mean that.
Come on, I'm just messing with you.
What an ass. Anyway, I'm done changing.
Hmm? Huh. Not bad.
You think?
Oh, hold on. Let me get a picture.
Huh? Uploading photos without an individual's permission is...
Sorry, Hoshino-kun asked me to do it. Said he wants to figure out the best makeup for your dress.
Huh.
And speak of the devil.
It's me, Hoshino. You're a natural at this, Yagami-san. Saori-san is as beautiful as ever. Man, this is incredible. I should have tagged along after all.
So, which salon should we go to?
Oh, right. There's a place called Cherry, also on Showa Street. They do top-notch work. It's not far either.
Got it, thanks.
Okay. Let's go. Heading to Cherry. Wrong way. Hair Salon Cherry. This is the place Hoshino-kun mentioned. Enter.
Welcome, sir. What can we do for you today?
Paint hairstyle. Nah, I like her black hair. I like that there's a little dress-up segment in this game. That's nice. Fun. I didn't expect that. Truly unexpected.
Whoa. You look better than
Oh my
I
god,
expected.
Yagami. I'm gonna kill
I'd rather
you.
didn't stare like that.
Sorry. Anyway, let's head to the Queen Rouge.
Hey, smile for me, beautiful.
Ew. Let me kill him real quick, Yagami.
Oh, she's a knockout.
Hey!
I'll knock you out.
Oh no, I meant her dress. Just her
Inside thoughts! Doofus? Some thoughts you keep on the inside.
Hey girl, yo, what club you work for, huh? You got a gig tonight, babe? We'll pay you double.
I hate that this is in first person. They really put a catcalling simulator in this game, huh?
Hey, where's she work? That's where I want to be. Huh? Oh, well,
Yes, come right in, sir. Thank you for choosing us yet again. Oh, it's you. Where's the girl? You're gonna bring her, yeah?
How soon can she start work?
Tonight, long as there aren't any problems. Girl's got potential, but we'll see whether or not she's got what it takes to shine.
Gorgeous.
Holy shit.
This is Sari Shirosaki-san.
You have the job. You're like a freaking angel. Come work for us, please.
I'm Shirosaki. Nice to meet you.
I think she's still kind of nervous, but she'll warm up soon enough.
No, she's perfect. I'm loving that I don't care vibe.
Huh?
I've never really entertained anyone before, but...
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. With looks like that, who needs experience? Let's get you situated. Right this way, beautiful.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shono were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Am I gonna play as her again?
Sorry-san, was it? Follow me.
That's the same music that they were playing in Like a Dragon. I've noticed it sometimes.
Now, you said you don't have much experience. But honestly, you seem okay to me. Your responses have been spot on.
Do you mean that?
See, that humility is key. Young girls like you are way too casual nowadays.
I'm not even that young.
We're on the high end of Kamurocho clubs, you see. Naturally, our customers are of a higher status as well. Executives from massive corporations will come here to entertain guests, or celebrities will come to throw parties. Given their social standing, it's important to be as polite as possible. Understand?
Yes. Other than that, is there anything in particular I should be aware of?
Number one is try to stay engaged, no matter what. Act like you're having fun, and toss out tons of compliments.
So I should kill them with kindness.
And once they drain their glass, get them to order another. Ask for one for yourself, too.
You're saying I need to beg?
Oh yeah, these guys will do anything you want if you just ask nice and rub up on them.
I'm not doing that.
Either way, you're not going to be the only girl at the table. Just do it like the other hostesses do. That's how everyone learns coming in.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm not really here to score brownie points as a hostess. This is still an investigation. I have to find the girl who was with Hashiki without blowing my cover. It may not be easy, but I can do this. If they need this info, then I'll get it.
Okay, it's almost time for opening. We'll be starting on the floor, Saori-san. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Sumire.
Hiya, I'm Mika.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Another pretty girl to round out the trio. Come, take a seat.
Pardon me.
And so, as the young blood in the company, I was called on to make a sacrifice for the greater good.
A sacrifice? They're working you to the bone. It's a shame how much some places impose on their workers.
I suppose every industry has its share of problems. She's totally checked out. Not that I blame her. I'm not especially interested in this sob story either.
But you'll persevere in the end. I just know it.
Oh, you can tell?
Of course. I get the feeling you're super reliable, like you'll do whatever needs to be done.
She's just making things up. Yeah, she sure is. Just saying shit.
A feeling, huh? That just means you don't know for sure.
No. She can see how valuable I really am. Now she just has to convince my boss.
I suppose anything goes, so as long as it's a compliment. Maybe I really can do this.
Sorry to interrupt the fun. You've been requested by another customer, Sumire-san.
Apologies. You'll have to excuse me.
Well, that's how the professional world is. If you want to climb the ladder, you have to be persistent.
He's totally sleeping on the job right now.
You ever experienced something like that?
Huh?
Have I mentioned how much I love your tie?
What? This old thing? I bought it on a whim while I was in Italy for business.
You have great fashion sense. Not many Japanese men could pull off that look.
So true. I can't look away.
Wow, I didn't realize you had such a good eye. Maybe I'll check that brand out myself someday.
Just warning you, they're not cheap.
Phew, you have to think fast if you want to succeed as a hostess. Yeah, entertaining people for hours like that, one-on-one? Oof. What a nightmare. Those businessmen finally went home. I was so focused on talking to them that I couldn't focus on the investigation.
I'm so sorry about that. You were covering for me that whole time.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to paying attention to my surroundings.
You really have what it takes, Saori-san. Way more than me.
I don't know. You seem to be far better adjusted. How long have you been working here?
Maybe 6 months? At least I'm better now than I was back then. I was the worst girl in the club, without a doubt. One time, a customer even yelled at me. I remember it like it was yesterday, and I'm always so scared that it'll happen again.
It's okay. We all have down days at work every so often.
About that customer? Well, after he left the club that day,
Whoa! We're talking about him now?
You probably heard about it when it happened. He got drunk, got in a fight, and then died from his injuries. He was apparently pretty important, too. Involved in researching this new drug called AD9.
You mean Hashiki-san from the ADDC?
Yeah, that's the guy. You knew him?
The case was all over the news, yes. I read quite a lot about his death.
I poured the drinks Hashiki-san got drunk off of, and it was my carelessness that made him upset. I can't help but feel responsible for him getting in the fight that killed him.
So Mika-san was the one serving Hashiki-san.
My sales numbers aren't so good either. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna fire me. I know I should do more to boost my numbers, but I always think back to Hashiki-san.
About that, Mika-san.
Mika-san, Saori-san, you've got a customer.
Be right there! Sorry, that got kinda dark, huh?
They're wearing some elaborate dresses. I need to hear more what Mika-san has to say. It didn't sound like a very good experience for her, though. I could upset her more if I pried too much. What could I do?
Saori-san, you good?
Oh, sorry. I'm heading over now.
I need to make her trust me somehow. His glass is empty. Eyes up, Mika.
You're running low. How about another drink?
Huh? Well, that's not a bad idea. Let me see here.
Phew, it worked.
Why don't you splurge on something fancy?
I wish I could, but the wallet's kind of light this month.
Aw, really?
This is my chance. Time to step in. Oh.
I'm kinda thirsty.
Yeah, me too.
Come on. Do it for us.
I picked the wrong answer for the first time.
All right. Give me your finest booze.
Yay! You are the best. Fresh bottle coming right up.
I'm just acting. That was so unnatural. Oops.
You're incredible, Saori-san. I've never seen numbers that high before.
Don't thank me. That was all you, Mika-san.
Hey, let's go grab some drinks. My treat. I want to pay you back for tonight.
I couldn't. Actually, I know just the spot.
We're gonna go to bartender?
Go there? I can't wait to learn more about you, Mika-san.
Totally down. We just gotta hang in till our shift's over.
Where was she hiding that? This dress has no pockets.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Forget that. Where are you?
At my office. A lot happened after I dropped you off at the
A lot happened.
Care to elaborate?
Well...
No, I want to know now, Yagami. Damn. Play as one and gotta wait for the other one to tell you what happened.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shono were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Okay, where am I going? Phone call? Yep.
Hello? Hoshino-kun? Saori-san made it in, thanks to you. Got a job at the Queen Rouge and everything.
Great. I knew her beauty was nothing to sneeze at. Thanks for taking her around, Yagami-san. By the way, what's the plan for tonight?
We wait for Saori-san to call us. Not much to do, but wait till then. I'm gonna go kill time around town.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, will do.
Guess I'll wander a bit. Receive new message. Nanami, I appreciate you going to such great lengths to rescue me. The police were saying it was incredible you even found me at all. You were so cool, Yagami-san. I'm just glad you're safe. Thanks. If you hadn't come along, I don't even want to think about that. Are you taking any time off work? Actually, thanks to you, I ended up safe without a scratch. I hardly even need to. Okay, well, don't push yourself. Oh, I got this. Working helps me forget all the bad things, lol. Okay. Nothing to do, huh? Ryan Acosta. Akeo Inose. Wayne Cruz. Go to Kyush #1 star.
Meh, this place was whatever. The food wasn't bad, but the presentation? Lame. Yeah, it's like they tried to make it look boring. Totally not chatter-worthy at all. Wouldn't even make a decent meme. Why don't we get out of here and grab some dessert? For sure! Let's go hit up Mijore.
What was all that about? Hey, Kaito-san?
Yo, how's the Saori-san situation?
Going well. The Queen Rouge hired her on the spot.
Nice. That means you're free right now, yeah?
Yeah?
Well, guess what? I've got a job for you, Tak.
A job?
Yeah, and it's urgent. Get down to Public Park 3, man.
What are you talking about?
I'll explain when you get there. Come on down.
And he hung up. What are you playing at, Kaito-san? But if it's urgent...
Oh, Yagami-san. Come on in.
Everything okay? You don't seem like your usual self.
Huh? It's nothing, really.
You sure about that?
Well, in all honesty, I realized our ramen hasn't caught on with the younger crowd, and I can't put my finger on why.
That is a head-scratcher for sure. Personally, I think your ramen tastes amazing.
You're too kind, Yagami-san. I wish it were as simple as taste, but that's not all young people are after these days.
What do you mean?
It's this whole social media thing. Kids nowadays are hooked on it. Everything they see and do, they'll snap a picture and share with the entire world.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Unfortunately, our ramen isn't quite suited for this online environment because we make it simple and traditional.
I see. Guess it's a sign of the times.
And it kills me when customers crowd around a spot just because they make a smiley face out of the fish eggs or something.
Then why don't you try concocting something fancy of your own?
Huh?
Why don't you cook up a hot new ramen designed to catch people's attention?
You make a decent argument, but I feel it's almost a sin to attract customers based on visual appeal alone.
Yes, so why not create a ramen that both looks and tastes appealing? For example, how about a ramen topped with your honey marinated chashu? That way, you'll be using your tried and true ingredients in a more innovative way.
Especially crafted ramen, that accentuates both form and flavor. Yeah. You know what? I can do that.
That's the spirit. I know you've got what it takes to make the trendiest ramen in town.
Roger that. I'll get right to work.
Can't wait.
Back to it.
Kaito! Fucking Christ! Where are the rest?
Really, guys?
Thank you, Tanako. What's going on here?
Come on! Do it! Do the Captain Cop pose!
Kaito-san, what are you doing? Didn't you say this was urgent?
Yeah, and I meant it.
Okay, who's the client?
I am. I need you to do something about this little brat talk.
Huh?
He's following me around like a lost puppy.
What did you do?
I can't believe I found Captain Cop, mister!
Captain... what?
You don't know? Captain Cop! He's a police superhero who protects the city! He totally betrayed the evil organization who augmented him to fight crime instead!
You're losing me here. This ankle biter was about to get kidnapped by some yakuza and I stopped it. But now I've got a fan.
He's so strong! He punched those dudes' lights out! It was all like BAM! Crack!
The kid must think he's some kind of TV superhero.
He didn't transform though. Probably because he didn't have this, Captain Cop.
What's that?
You have to hold on to it and do this. Captain Cop! That's how you transform into Captain Cop.
Oh yeah?
You should give it a shot, Kaito-san. Hell no.
Side case, Captain Cop. Hey, what's your name, kid?
Yusuke Okayabayashi. I'm 5.
Do you know where your dad or mom is?
My dad usually stops work about now, so I came to pick him up.
You came all the way to Kamurocho to pick him up? And that's where you met the bad men?
Yeah. They asked where my dad was, but I didn't say anything. Then they tried to get me.
Then the yakuza were after his father? Why would they go after a kid?
Beats me. But we probably better hurry or the kid's father could end up in the same situation.
True. If yakuza are involved, it's gonna be bad news.
Yep. Go do your thing, Talk.
Oh, is that what your job is? Fine. But I need some more info on this guy. Hey, Yusuke-kun. Can you tell me what your dad looks like? His face, his hair, his weight?
Sure. He's skinny. He wears nice clothes, his eyes are tiny, and his hair is short.
Alright, that should be enough to go on. No, it's not.
Where'd you find the kid, Kaito-san? Down Supone Street?
Alright, I'll go check out the area.
Come on, mister, you have to do the Captain Cop pose. I know you're him.
Talk. Do me a favor and find this guy. Quickly.
Guess I better find this guy before Kaito-san tears his hair out. Who's this from? From Kim. Looks like Kaito-san made quite a scene. It would help me out if I could find any clues about the yakuza trying to kidnap him. I might be able to find a clue lying around here somewhere. Oh, no. Damn it. There's a cat. Ugh, I can't ask for hints. A silver bat. The yakuza must have been wielding this when they tried to kidnap Yusuke. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it though, so it doesn't tell me much. The mallet, not the traffic cone. More?
Uh-huh.
Irashaimase. Entrance, reception. Girls bar. Raspberry Unshine. The heck? Is it maybe the truck? Ugh. Oh, thank you for the hints. Oh, a knife. The guys trying to kidnap Yusuke must have gotten pretty serious. But pulling a knife on Kaito seems to have been a bad idea. Not much chance of getting fingerprints off it, so I guess it doesn't help me much. Dagger. Oh, that's the bat. Oh,
suspicious.
There.
What the? Suspicious.
There's something under that crate. Pocket tissues?
Suspicious.
Hey, this is pocket tissues. Used? Gross. An ad. Yakumaru loans, huh? I'm reading this right, aren't I? Wouldn't be much of a stretch to tie a bunch of yakuza to loan sharking. Guess this might be a clue. My only lead is a pocket tissues ad. What do I do now? Kaito?
Hey, Talk. I know you're busy, but would you mind picking up a bento from a convenience store or something? I'm thinking if I feed the kid, it'll shut him up.
Huh? Can't you handle that on your own?
You want me to cruise around town with a kid? Come on, man, I've got an image to uphold.
What, you afraid people will think you kidnapped him? Or worse, that he's yours?
You know how it is. Come strong for me, Talk.
Really? Fine, I'll pick one up. Actually, Kaito-san might have heard about this Yakumaru Loans company, especially if they've got yakuza ties. At least delivering the bento gives me an excuse to ask him. I think I have bento. Check. Yep. Go to the alley. have all sorts of bentos.
Good throw, Yusuke.
I threw it like you did.
See? Once you know how to do it, it's easy peasy.
Playing catch. How cute. Kaito-san.
Oh, talk. What's up?
What do you mean, what's up? Didn't you ask me to get you a bento?
Oh, yeah, I did. Mind giving it to me? Thanks, man. I'll feed the kid.
By the way, Kaito-san, you ever heard of a Yakumaru loans? I found this ad in some pocket tissues near where the attack happened.
Yakumaru loans? Can't say it rings any bells.
Nothing, huh? I thought they might have been Yakuza related.
Well, I'm just a civilian.
A shady civilian. But if you don't know anything, I'm at a dead end.
Did you say Yakumaru loans, mister? I know that name.
What? Really?
My dad says they're bad Yakuza men, so don't go anywhere near them.
Well, at least I was right about the Yakuza ties.
But that's not good. If the Yakuza are hunting down the kid's dad, they've probably already got him.
Yeah, but the problem is figuring out where they're based.
Well, I'll leave that part to you, Talk. I'll keep an eye on Yusuke.
Yeah, looks like you're a better babysitter than I am.
Hey, mister! Let's play more catch!
Sure, let's do it.
He can complain all he wants. I think he's enjoying this. But if they already have Yusuke's father, I better get a move on. If Yakumaru loans are just a bunch of sharks, I should head into similar waters. There was a big money lending company on Tenkaichi Street. Sexy Club. Apple pie. Golden Triangle. Maybe the place? No, this is ramen. Party Space, Killer Beach. Darts Bar. Fish and chips. Enjoy Center. Scratched mirror. Maybe this place? No. Apple pie's on the second floor. Lullaby, Shining, maybe the... I don't know. Vodka's here. Oh, I got a wire. Dull aluminum. Another wire. Oh, fuck. I didn't lose any health from that. Okay. I don't know where it is. Not in the ramen shop. Not there. Not here. But there is something here I can pick up. Pebble. Pick up a lot of pebbles nowadays. I was just there at apple pie. Ni Iyaka house. Caserta. Pizzeria Trattoria. Turtle financing, maybe? Where's turtle financing, though? Yeah, I'll try again. Sexy club. Hamaguchi-san, a moment of your time? Yagami-san, what's going on? Does the name Yakumaru Loans ringing bells by chance? I'm hoping I can find an office to do business out of. Ad starts in 1 minute. You want to find Yakumaru Loans? Talk about bad news. So you do know them. Any idea where I can find them? You're on your own on that one. I don't really want to get involved. If they trace it back to us, we'd be in big trouble. I wouldn't let that happen. Fine. On one condition, though. What's that? Remember when I asked you to collect on a Keihin leader? I'll look into Yakumaru if you do that. I'm kind of in a hurry here. How about 50,000 for that info, then? That might convince me it's worth looking into them. Eh? You're charging me? You're damn right. Information has value, you know. And this info concerns Yakumaru. And if it concerns those guys, it has its risks. I need to be compensated, and 50K is a bargain. I'll give it some thought. What do they do? Pay for the info or collect on the Keihin? Hey, about Yakumaru loans. What about them? Have you collected that cash from the Keihin gang boys yet? Only way to do it is probably to track them down when they're in the area, or would you rather pay 50K for it? Hey. Okay, I'll pay you. Just give me that info quick as you can. Pleasure doing business. Give me a few. Okay, ad starts soon. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back.
Pleasure doing business. Give me a few. Got it. The Ushimata family is behind Yakumaru loans. They're on East Taihei Boulevard.
Nice. Thanks.
Don't go thanking me yet. I couldn't tell you where on that street the office is.
That's okay. It's a start. I should be able to figure it out.
Be careful, Yagami-san.
East Taihei Boulevard, huh? Guess I better head over.
Nagami-san, I need to collect money from Kasai and Honda. I'm counting on you.
Where is, exit? Down here. I'm trying! It froze!
What a waste.
Thin wire. Gotta go to East Taihei Boulevard. The Ushimata family office should be around here. Here's the tricky part. I don't know which one of these offices is theirs. That guy's pretty suspicious, and he matches the description Yusuke-kun gave me. Let's have a chat. What is he doing?
Alright, just gotta do it.
Excuse me, sir. You have a moment?
Oh! You thug! Give me back my Yusuke!
Wait, let's not jump to any conclusions. I'm not yakuza.
You're not? I thought you might have been the one who took him.
Are you Yusuke-kun's father?
Yes, I'm Shintaro Okayabayashi.
I'm Yagami, a private investigator. My associate prevented Yusuke-kun from being kidnapped earlier.
He did? Then Yusuke is safe? That's a huge relief.
Care to tell me what's going on, though? Why are the yakuza after you two?
Debts. They've been on me for a while now.
Debts? I can understand them hounding you for money, but why are they resorting to kidnapping your son over it?
They're trying to intimidate me. They probably wanted to exchange Yusuke for my lottery ticket.
A lottery ticket? Why?
Because it's a winning ticket. I actually won. They know they'd need a pretty convincing argument to make me give it to those bloodhounds, though.
How much did you win?
50 million.
What? 50 mil?
I'm only about $1 million in the hole, and they want a ticket worth 50. Of course I refused, but then they escalated to threats. They said they'd kill Yusuke if I didn't give it to them. I got worried when I couldn't find him at the house, so I came down here to, settle it.
I see. I understand now. But where's the lottery ticket now?
Sorry, but there's no way I'm telling you that.
Oh, understandable.
Can I ask where Yusuke is, though?
Yusuke-kun is at a park nearby. I'll take you there.
Yusuke! Where are you?
Kaito-san, what happened?
I had to take a piss, and while I was gone, Yusuke disappeared. What?
Did you see anyone suspicious around?
No, but I did hear a scream. I hope it wasn't the kid.
Damn, he probably got kidnapped.
No, Yusuke! I'm sorry. This is my fault. Oh no! Hello? Yusuke? Are you alright?
Did the kidnappers call him?
Okay. Alright. Just don't you lay a hand on Yusuke.
What'd they say, Okabayashi-san?
They told me to come to the alleyway in the Champion District with a lottery ticket, and to not contact the police.
This is a hostage situation now. We better be careful with our next step. Maybe there's a way to outsmart them. But how?
Yo, Tak. I've got an idea, I think. A Kaito special.
Yeah?
You're gonna have to get into character.
What are you cooking up, Kaito-san?
Is everything okay?
Don't worry. If things go south, your son's safety will be my first priority.
Hold on, Yusuke. We're coming, little buddy.
I have to get in character. What does he mean by that?
Yusuke!
Dad!
First things first, did you call the cops? No, I didn't. Good. Hand over the ticket then. And if you value your kid's life, no funny business. Got it?
Ugh!
Huh?
My dad says you Yakuza guys are bad. And you know what happens to bad guys? Captain Cop comes and beats them up.
Hey, what's this little brat going on about? Hell if I know.
Captain Cop! I knew you'd show up.
Shit, everything's fucked. Hiccup.
Calm down, Kaito-san. You'll win one of these days.
Who the hell are you guys? Can't you see I've got to take a piss? Or are you into that kind of thing? Hick. We're in the middle of something here. Go find a gutter to lie in, you drunk. The hell you say? You own this street or something? I don't think so. I just dropped 30K on lottery tickets and they were all duds. Hick. I got every right to be mad. What the hell are you going on about? You want to die that bad?
I'm kind of impressed this half-baked plan of his worked. But I've got to wonder if he planned on fighting them this whole time.
You fucking drunk. Knock this fool out, boys. You really want to be my punching bags? This is gonna hurt like hell.
Go! Get him, Captain Cop!
Okay, I gotta get the ones with the weapons first.
You don't give up, do you?
Defeated the Yakuza!
What the fuck?
Wow! I knew he was the real Captain Cop! Yakuza suck!
What the hell are you guys? Nobody special, just a passing crime fighter. Huh? Thank you, you two. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm glad Yusuke's safe and all, but did the lottery ticket make it through that okay? Of course! Can you lend me the Captain Cop transformation stick for a second, Yusuke?
Huh? Sure.
That's where you had it?
I knew they'd ransack my house to find it, so I put it in the one thing that never leaves my son's hand.
I don't think the Yakuza even considered the possibility that Yusuke-kun might have the ticket.
Hey, mister!
What, kid?
When are you gonna do the transformation pose?
Huh? That again?
But you're real! You beat up all the bad Yakuza!
Ugh.
He's not going to let you leave until you do it, Kaito-san.
But...
Please, mister?
Okay, but just this once, okay? Captain... Cop!
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Wow! Wow! Captain Cop is real! He's the coolest!
You think so, kid?
I hope I grow up to be
cool too, mister!
Yeah, give it your best shot, kid. I'm pretty tough to beat.
And then, I'm gonna fight bad Yakuza with you!
Eh? Say what? Yeah, Kaito-san. Don't you have some streets to clean up? Come on, Yusuke. Don't grow up to be like me. Forget it. I'm not cool. You don't want to be like me.
Huh? Why not? I want to fight together!
Nah, I can't fight the Yakuza. For reasons.
Why not? Aren't you Captain Cop?
Yeah, as of today, I'm retiring.
Huh? Why?
That's, because... I found a worthy successor.
Huh?
Yusuke, you were really brave today, you know that? You didn't even cry during all the scary stuff. You're gonna make a great crime fighter, Yusuke. A real hero of justice.
Me? You mean it?
Yeah, and I think you could do even better than me. So grow up strong, kid.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Looks like you got to be a real hero today, Kaito-san. Still nothing from Saudi-san. What next? Stomach's grumbling. The food stalls at Theater Square sound good.
Back to it.
Oh, Yagami-san, it's you!
How's business these days, Inose-san?
Not bad, but it could be better. I'm having trouble thinking about new ideas for our upcoming special. It pains me to admit it, but there's not a lot you can do with a chicken patty. Wet Kitchen, on the other hand.
Ah, that's right. Wet Kitchen gives you pretty stiff competition, don't they?
Yes, particularly the one on West Taihei Boulevard. They've been our main competitor for many years.
In that case, I know something that might interest you. The marketing supervisor for Wet Kitchens was actually looking to do a collaboration.
You mean he wants to cooperate with another fast food chain? The absolute madman!
Well, he was organizing a new promotional campaign and his idea got selected, so maybe he's not so mad after all. However, he went all in on the promotion thinking he could find a partner on the fly. And if you're having trouble coming up with ideas, then this might be a good fit for you. Maybe you two will end up making something big. Inose-san?
You know, I could see this working. Yes! What a novel idea! Wet Kitchen really knows their stuff.
Well, I was the one who thought of it.
I have a feeling this is gonna be a winner. I'll go ask permission from corporate and contact Wet Kitchen right away.
Then be sure to ask Furuya. He's the guy in charge over there.
Furuya, got it. Thanks so much.
Finally, advancing that storyline. Not the Keihin gang again.
You again? Thought you'd have given up by now.
I keep bidding you up.
After what you did to me in the Keihin, not once, but twice. I'm never backing down.
Sorry, but you reap what you sow.
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Quit showing off with your fancy words and shit.
Seriously?
Sakakiba!
Kazai! I'm hungry!
This man is Kaito Sakakiba, one of the Keihin 4.
Him? You let him in?
Hey, Kasai! You're buying me food if I take this guy down, yeah?
Hey, you better believe it. Steak, ramen, pizza, whatever you want, big guy.
I hope you're not lying. That mean I get dessert too?
Sure,
Jesus
sure.
Christ.
Cake, pudding, anything.
Does curry count as dessert?
Literally anything you want. As much of it as you want. Just beat his ass.
Come on, you can't just let him talk you into...
Kaito Sakakiba. Oh my god, really? Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Don't let him touch you. Again. Yeah!
Jeez, this guy's built like a ton of bricks.
You see that? There's no getting through his flabby exterior. Now go, Sakakiba. Smash this bitch.
He's hungry.
What are you spacing out for?
I'm hungry too.
I'm hungry.
What?
It's dinner time.
True, it is dinner time.
Looks like your buddy abandoned you.
Why would you?
Wait, that would be my line.
Yeah, like, why would he say that? At least that killed some time. Shouldn't be too long now till Saori-san gets in touch. I need a nap. Return to Yagami Detective Agency. Go to... What kitchen? Furio-san, did you find a good place to collaborate with? I'm afraid not. It's difficult when it comes to finding good fast food. Huh. But I... Okay. I guess I gotta wait until the next day? The most filling onion rings in the world.
Back to it.
Look in the map. Okay. No side cases that I can see. What the fuck? Ah! Finally. What's going on? Kuroi wa?
I've been waiting.
Ayabe?
Why don't we step inside for a little chat? Another voluntary interrogation? Thought I told you to bring a warrant next time.
The hell was that?
Shut up.
Let's be civilized here.
Asking you for a warrant is being civilized, bitch.
Fine. Office is pretty dirty, though. So, to what do I owe the honor?
There's a leak in the prosecutor's office.
What?
Pretty sure it's a woman. Got her hands on some pretty important case files.
How do you know it's a woman?
The ones about the vice director of the ADDC getting beaten to death in the street. You have any ideas?
Sorry, not a clue.
I thought you said let's be civilized.
What kind of lowlife would sell police secrets? Scum. Right, Ayabe?
Totally. The worst.
Nobody takes us seriously around here.
Enlisting Ayabe, huh?
That all you came to ask? I'm sure you guys are just as busy as I am. So, if you're finished, I'm gonna have to ask you to...
Right. Izumida wants to talk to you tomorrow. About Shintani's murder. You'll be there. In cuffs if need be.
So these guys are just Izumida's errand boys.
Why am I being treated like a suspect?
Sorry, that's classified. Just drop by the public prosecutor's office. If you're innocent, you'll have nothing to worry about.
You don't want to deal with getting arrested. Trust me. Better to handle this before it gets to that point. Think of it like that.
Thanks for the advice.
Besides, you and Izumida go way back.
But how am I gonna defend myself if I don't know why he suspects me? Let me guess. I'll find out when I get there.
More or less. Who knows what angle Izumida will take.
Have it your way. I'll come in and clear the air and we'll be done with this.
I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Asshole's been dragging me everywhere. I can't do a damn thing on my own.
I can tell. Looks rough.
Saudi?
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and...
Perfect.
Am I playing as Saudi again? Oh. Saudi-san's waiting for me at tender. Gotta hurry. Bartender. Wire.
Sorry, son.
Took you long enough. This is Mika-san.
Hey, I'm Yagami. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest.
This is the man you served 6 months ago? You're certain?
Yeah, that's him.
We already discussed Hashiki and Shono. Mika-san was at their table, without a doubt.
That's Shono-san, right?
Yeah. What were they like?
I guess nothing stood out about them more than any other pair of businessman types. Hashiki-san complained about his boss, while Shono-san just nodded and smiled.
What was Hashiki saying?
He was going on and on about this Kido-san guy. Have you heard about that new dementia drug, 89?
Yeah, I'm kind of familiar.
Not surprised. They used to talk about it on TV a bunch. Anyway, apparently Kido-san's kind of a big shot guy on the 89 research team.
And Hashiki and Shono were talking shit about him?
Yeah. Sounds like Kido-san was getting wined and dined by all sorts of people who wanted to profit off 89. From what I heard, not all those deals were above board.
Secret deals, huh? Is Kido-san working with the yakuza?
Hashiki-san didn't give specifics, but he did say 89 could buy a lot of influence. And about the cut he'd be getting later. He seemed like a really shady guy, actually.
Interesting. Did you ever hear Hashiki mention a Kachihira?
Kachihira?
It's a big construction company based out of Kansai. Basically, Hashiki was working for this Kachihira, trying to shut down the ADDC.
Wait, I thought Hashiki-san was super important, like vice director or something.
He was. Kachihira's money was too much for him to refuse, though.
Either way, I don't remember hearing them talk about a Kachihira.
How was Shono acting that night at the club?
Well, he spent most of the night staring at my chest. Hashiki-san kept going on about Kito-san all the same, though.
Maintain eye contact, Yagami-san.
Shono-san seemed more interested in being a creep than indulging him, though.
You don't think he was listening to Hashiki-san then?
Nope. Didn't seem like it.
Disgruntled boss on one side, closet perv on the other.
But then, out of the blue, Hashiki-san said this.
There's something fishy going on with 89, I just know it.
Did he have any idea what it was?
What did he say again? Something about fabrication or falsification.
Data fabrication? Falsifying the effects of the drug?
Yeah, that was it. He kept going on about how AD9 was too good to be true. And how weird it is that it just came out of nowhere.
So he brought Shono to the club to try and figure out if 89 was real.
Right.
What did Shono say?
Just, there's nothing fishy about it.
But then Hashiki-san yelled back,
I don't believe that for a second.
It was kind of awkward seeing how desperate he was.
Makes sense he'd be desperate, though.
Why?
He promised this guy Kajihira he'd shut down the ADDC. I gotta say, you remember a lot for a conversation that happened 6 months ago.
Can you blame me? The poor man got beaten to death right afterward. I replay this a lot.
Right. Sorry.
And at that point, I already knew about 89. See, my grandma has pretty bad Alzheimer's. So, I was hoping they'd release it to the public soon.
I'm sure that made the conversation stick out to you.
Yeah. When I heard Kito-san was just another slime ball, I don't know, kind of broke my heart.
Tragic. Thanks for this, Mika-chan. You must be exhausted.
That's all of it?
Yeah, you helped us more than you know. Be safe on your way back.
Thank you.
What time's your shift start tomorrow, Saori-san?
Sorry. I'm not coming back tomorrow.
Huh?
It was a one-night thing. I got to see a side of myself I didn't know I had, though.
Man, this stinks. You're so pretty, Saori-san, and I was pumped to learn more from you.
I don't think I have much left to teach. I might be able to help you, though. As a friend.
You're a lawyer?
Let me know if you ever get into trouble.
Wow, I've never been friends with a lawyer before. This is, like, super cool. Thanks so much. Bye now.
That was amazing, Saori-san. You really pulled through for us.
It's fine.
Come on, I'll walk you back to the office. I want to review what we learned with Hoshino-kun and the others.
Sure.
Do I literally have to walk back there? Let's see. Yep. Says I'm here. Oh, okay, never mind then. He has nothing for me. Go to Genda Law Office. Probably gonna get chased soon.
This again?
Well-used rubber. Kaito and Genda. And Hoshino.
Welcome back. You're so beautiful, Saori-san.
Like a puppy.
You should dress like that all the time, Saori-kun.
Yeah, good luck finding clients.
I'm changing.
No, Hoshino. Be careful not to stare too much, dude.
There's a good chance Hashki's murder was premeditated.
Burn a hole in her.
Just like Chairman Kajihira suspected.
That's the conclusion you and Saori-kun reached?
Yeah. Hashki thought something was up with 89. Doubted the authenticity of the research. Seemed convinced they had fabricated data. He was desperately searching for proof before he died.
But was there anything actually wrong with it?
I tried analyzing the paper myself to find out, but it's like it was written in a different language. I'm searching for someone more knowledgeable as we speak, but nobody seems to suspect any foul play, not even online.
Yet Hashki was still searching for issues, and if he had managed to find one...
The ADDC would be long gone by now.
Then they murdered Hashki to keep the secret safe?
Don't be ridiculous. Who would kill a man just to protect...
I don't know, that's a lot of money on...
It might not be as unlikely as you think. The ADDC has been bringing in billions of government yen ever since they published that paper. With that much cash involved, bumping someone off wouldn't be out of the question.
The question is, who killed Hashki?
The culprit made it so Hashki wouldn't die immediately. He had to be pretty skilled.
A professional assassin, if I had to guess. The man in the black raincoat.
If he was an assassin, that would mean someone hired him.
Yeah. Someone who wanted to protect 89 and the
Ida?
ADDC. But who? Can't begin to imagine. But apparently Kido was out hyping up 89, raking in tons of dirty money in the process. Guy might even be involved with the yakuza.
You're really suspicious of him, Yagami-san.
Well, if it looks like a rat.
Maybe Shintani got too close to the truth, and Kido offed him for it.
The thought has crossed my mind. Don't think we can say that for sure without looking more into Kido, though.
But judging from our last visit, that won't be as easy as you make it sound. He's practically a celebrity at this point.
Well, maybe if we can't get him to talk, the prosecutor's office can.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've got a meeting with Izumida tomorrow. They're calling me in.
Isn't that the prosecutor who was trying to get you arrested?
He can try all he wants. That's what this meeting's about.
No chance in hell he agrees to help us then.
All depends on how this little chat goes. If I can convince him I'm innocent, I'll clear my name and put the squeeze on Kido all in one fell swoop.
What are you planning, Yagami-san?
Yo, everything's really falling into place. Guess it's good we let Saori-san handle the cabaret, huh?
You can talk to Izumida tomorrow, but you better not get arrested over there. Promise me.
I feel like we did good work today. Go home and relax, Yagami-san. You have a big day tomorrow.
Don't know if I should be saying this, but it's been a while since I felt this alive.
Okay.
This case is just about reaching its tipping point. I'd be out there too if my knees weren't so damn creaky.
Bye. I gotta go back to Yagami Detective Agency.
Thank you for the lurk, Jazz.
Didn't lock the door? Risky, Yagami. Let's rest up. What is that? Hiya, Bear. Why did you do this again, dude?
Got a message for you from Kuroiwa. Says to drop by the Tokyo Public Prosecutor's office. Izumida's waiting for you.
Why'd you have to come here to tell me that? Would have been easier to talk on the phone.
I got a bad feeling about all this.
Huh?
Feels like I'm never gonna see you again if you get yourself locked up now.
Come on, don't be like that. Even if I do get arrested, I won't say a word about your little side job. That's what you're worried about, right?
Yep. I might have to send someone to bump you off in prison if you rat me out.
Like you could pull that off. Aren't you busy dusting off Kuroiwa's boots?
I'm laying low, that's all.
Speaking of, I have a question for you now that you're off your leash. Why do they think I killed Shintani? They have to have a reason, right? You've gotta know.
Well, funny enough, I don't. Kuroiwa won't share a shred of info with anyone but his closest partners. Not sure why.
Gotcha.
Now, get over to the prosecutor's office. Sorry, but you gotta cover your own cab fare.
Yeah, I know.
I go on a taxi. No, there's a taxi over here. Oh, and over here. This is closer. Side cases? Nope.
Not a wise choice.
Woo!
Really, guys?
またな。
Who's this from? No! I'm busy, Kim.
どちらまで行かれますか。それでは出発いたします。
Tokyo Public Prosecutor's Office. Not for you.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
Rolling out the red carpet, huh?
Izumida was hoping you'd lower your guard if I was the first person you saw here.
The man never changes. He loves his mind games.
Yagami-kun, how did they convince you to come?
I heard your pal Izumida wants to chat. And depending on what I say, he may or may not try to arrest me.
I'm not sure it'll be quite like that.
Huh? Then what's it gonna be?
Well, you're about to get thrown to the wolves.
Hey, Mafuyu.
Good luck. Excuse me. I've brought Yagami-san.
Much appreciated. Huh. Even the chief prosecutor's in on this.
Please come in.
So these are the wolves. A room full of prosecutors, huh?
Yagami-sensei, I believe Kuroiwa-san already told you this, but we want to talk to you about Shintani-sensei's murder. However, this is not a courtroom. And we're not strangers. Or wolves. Just try to relax.
Yeah, relax, right. I'm not telling you what you want to hear, though. You want me to say I killed Shintani, right? Sorry, not happening. The burden of proof's on you, anyway. So why don't we start there? Why do you think I did it?
Yagami-sensei, where were you on the night of Shintani-sensei's murder?
Answer my question with another question? That's not very nice.
Do you have an alibi for that evening?
You heard of a company called KJ Art? The place is a front for some Kansai yakuza, the Kyorei clan. On the night of the crime, I was near there with their captain, Shioya. He'll back my story up, I'm sure.
And care to explain why Shintani-sensei's corpse...
Why would he leave the corpse in his office if he killed him?
Maybe the real killer could answer that for you.
Naturally. That's why I called you here.
Damn it, they had no intention of listening to what I had to say from the start. Of course they didn't, they're prosecutors.
Mind if I interject?
Go right ahead, Morita-san.
Yagami-san, you stole a look at Shintani-sensei's call history before the police arrived, yes? Not long before his death, he placed a call to the Advanced Drug Development Center. Knowing that, you barged into the center and interrogated both Kido-san and Shono-san. Why would you do such a thing?
I wanted to figure out what made Shintani a target. Who wanted him dead?
Is that not the police's job?
I couldn't leave it to them. Or the prosecution. After all, you guys have a bad habit of going after the wrong guy. Kinda like right now.
I see. So you mean to imply someone else killed Shintani-sensei?
Not just imply.
Do you have anything that could prove that claim?
The burden of proof rests on the prosecution. It's not my place to take on such a heavy responsibility.
There's no need to be like that, Yagami-san. As we said before, this isn't a...
Might as well be.
It'd be an honor to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Oh yeah? How about someone says please? Please.
Really?
Great. I'll tell you what I know.
This is to my benefit, too. This way I can find out how the prosecution sees Shintani's case.
Before we get to Shintani's murder, there are a few things I need to cover. 1 year ago, the ADDC published a research paper on a new drug they were developing called 89. This drug has gained global recognition as the thing that may finally cure Alzheimer's disease. What hasn't gained recognition is the fact that someone from the ADDC was murdered 6 months ago.
An ADDC member murdered? Who?
The vice director, Toru Hashiki. Hashiki was seen arguing with a strange man in Kamurocho before before being found lying beaten in the street. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later. The culprit is still at large. Did you know of this case?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Understandable. It didn't make many headlines. Incidentally, this Hashki guy had a pretty big secret.
Uh-huh.
Turns out he was working for the Kajihira Group, a massive construction company based out of Kansai. Kajihira was planning to redevelop the land the ADDC sits on. He'd already settled it with the Minister of Health. Had the Kyorei clan muscle in on the turf too. But the plan fell apart when AD9 was announced. Kajihira ended up taking a pretty big hit. To the tune of 100 billion yen.
What?
That's when Hashki came in, swearing to Kajihira that he'd scuttle AD9, no matter what it took. Just before he was beaten half to death, Hashki went out with another member of the ADDC. Someone deeply involved in the development of AD9. Someone he thought he could manipulate.
Oh no. Who was the ADDC employee that Hashki met with before he got killed?
I'm sure you recognize this man, Izumida-san. 3 years ago, he testified about the murder that had taken place at the ADDC. He claimed he had seen the victim, a patient by the name of Waku, still alive.
I remember him. You're referring to Dr. Shono?
Mm-hmm. He's also the head of the AD9 research team. Hashki was grilling Shono, convinced that there was something fishy going on with AD9.
Like what?
He thought they had fabricated data and falsified the effects of the drug. After all, it wasn't until rumors of closing the ADDC started swirling that Director Kido suddenly announced AD9. Hashki was convinced it was all too convenient to be coincidence. But that doubt didn't sit well with those who stood to rake in massive profits off AD9's development.
Are you implying Hashki's murder was premeditated?
Sounds like we're finally on the same page, Izumida-san. I had the exact same thought. Taking all this into account, doesn't it seem like there really is something fishy about AD9?
That should do it for the explanation of 89. Not to bring this full circle.
But let's get back to Shintani. Just before he was murdered, he called the ADDC and tried to get in touch with a very specific someone. Maybe that phone call provoked whoever is trying to hide the truth about 89. Shintani was an obstacle, just like Hashki. He had to be removed. What I'm saying is, there's a chance anyone who gets too close to learning the true nature of 89 is
Yeah, but what about the Yakuza?
And if you haven't investigated down that path, then one thing's pretty clear. You have a lot more work to do before you can arrest me. Wouldn't you say? Answer me, Izumida! If you still want to bring me in, let's see some proof. All these prosecutors, and nobody's got any proof.
That's quite a theory, Yagami-san. Truly fascinating.
Ad starts
There
in
were
1 minute.
details in there even we weren't aware of. You've clearly done your homework.
I'd be glad to hand over my findings if it'll help. After all, 89's practically a household name at this point. Lifting the lid on him might be too much for me to handle all on my own. And besides, I think I'd rather work with you than Izumida here.
You need to lose the attitude, Yagami.
Sorry, I need to take this. Yes, hello? Is that so?
He's smiling?
Yes, you've done excellent work.
Oh no, they're gonna arrest Yagami.
Just so you're aware, the prosecution has made a coordinated effort with law enforcement. We've already submitted a request for the court to issue a warrant.
Okay. Ad starts soon, so be right back.
I'm sorry for the call, but that was the verification of our request, you see.
You're still gonna arrest me after all this, huh?
Fortunately, you're not the one under
Not
arrest.
Kaito, is it?
What?
I wouldn't celebrate. We're not done with you just yet. It's in the interest of closing the case.
Listen here, Yagami. You know who Shintani's killer was? It's your old friend, Ayabe.
What?
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Then why did they call Yagami in here? If they were gonna arrest someone else, I'm confused. Chapter 8, A Broken Bond.
In the roaring din of the city, the death of the ADDC's vice director hardly made a sound. Behind his death are the vast profits of the AD9 drug. Yagami arrives at the possibility that all the deaths were premeditated. But the prosecution's eye for such detail is wanting, and Detective Ayabe is indicted for Shintani's murder.
Chapter 8, A Broken Bond.
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Apologies for keeping you in the dark. It was imperative for Ayabe to be completely oblivious to our suspicions of him, after all. This is a murder charge against an active officer. To put it plainly, it takes more effort to actually make an arrest. So, we had to pretend you were our primary suspect.
You and Ayabe have gotten to be pretty cozy these days. Suspecting you was the perfect way to divert his attention.
I see. So this was all some kind of act?
An act? Not at all, I assure you. And I believe you should know, we're aware of...
Everyone's aware of Ayabe's side job.
Ayabe was an informant, a spy. He was selling police intel on the black market. We plan to investigate those transactions thoroughly, Yagami-san. And so, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if we see you again in the near future.
Phone.
Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you, Ayabe-san.
Listen, Yagami, you gotta help. Someone set me up. They're saying I killed Shintani. Me.
Uh-huh.
You're not surprised?
Not quite. Already heard. I'm sitting here with the prosecution as we speak.
Huh?
Yeah. They're looking right at me.
Please, Yagami, you have to take my case. I don't know where else to turn.
Okay. I'll do it. It's only fair after all you've done. We can talk more later. I'll be there soon. So, I'll see you in court then. Who do you have on the job? Izumida?
Should be a good time.
Someone is using you, prosecutor. No matter who that person is, I'm not losing.
Is it becoming a lawyer again? Or is he taking the case on as a detective?
So that's the story, Kenda-sensei. We're gonna take the case.
Of course we are. Anyway, you're gonna go talk to Ayabe, right? I'll send Hoshino-kun along.
Yep, I'm heading over right now.
I still don't understand calling Yagami in, but okay. We'll just roll with it. Hoshino-kun should have made the arrangements to see Ayabe. Guess I should head over to Genda's. Oh my god, they're in front of me!
Must we?
Get up! Items! Get up! Yagami!
What a waste.
Oh, I destroyed the place, so I can no longer eat there right now. Yo, Norimoto-kun. I'll take a coffee, same as usual. Hi, Yagami-san. I'll show you to your seat. So, seems like you and Miharu-chan are getting along pretty well. Huh? What do you mean? When I came here the other day, Miharu-chan told me she's been having fun talking to you lately. Really? No way! Man, I'm glad I took your advice.
Did you go on that date yet?
A date? No, I have no idea where to take her. Maybe you could think of somewhere for me?
Dude, why not just ask her yourself?
On our first date? That would be super lame.
You sure about that?
Yeah, in this situation, a man's gotta play it smart and match the lady's preference.
Okay, but do you even know the lady's preference to begin with?
Nope. That's why I was gonna ask if you could find out for me.
Wait, I have to do this? What happened to all that man talk?
Sometimes even the bravest man needs backup. Please, won't you be my wingman? I'll pick up your tab again.
Fine, but don't expect too much, alright?
You're awesome, man. Thanks.
Back to it.
There's a side case up ahead.
We go now to our story on Tatsuo Gamo, the escaped convict from Hokkaido's Abashiri prison. Convicted of murdering a member of a criminal organization 3 years ago, Gamo's sentence has only just begun. However, police are calling for caution after he was found to have escaped at dawn on the 5th of last month. According to reports released by Tokyo PD today, there is reason to believe he may be sheltering in Kamurocho. Authorities are asking that any sightings of Gamo be reported immediately and urging citizens to take precautions. It's worth noting that there is a 1.2 million yen reward for info that leads to his capture.
Side case, Burger Fugitive. Yikes, another day in the life here in Kamurocho, huh? Would suck to run into that guy. But for a reward that big? Probably worth keeping an eye out, at least.
The hell?
There's a side case here. I'll go there first. Oh, whoops.
You don't give up, do you?
I don't want to fight! Damn it! I can't do shit with you guys following me! Finally.
Oh, right now? No, it's no problem at all.
Honey, who are you talking to? How long you gonna be on the phone?
Don't worry, sweetie. I'll just be a second. No, Captain. I wasn't calling you sweetie. I mean, yes, of course I'm at home. I was talking to my cat. I'll head over right away.
How dare you spend your wife's birthday on the phone? Oh, waiter, another glass of the good stuff and make it snappy.
No, that's not the voice of a drunk woman. The TV is on, and it's loud. I'm totally at home right now.
I'm making a point not to get too close to drunks, and that lady is plastered. Hey, you!
Me?
Yes, you with the dumb face. Come here and take a load off. What? Why would I? I said, have a seat. How long are you gonna make me drink alone? But I'm... Don't keep your wife waiting on her hick birthday. Shit, this is what I get for thinking about keeping my distance. How many has she had anyway? Okay, did you need anything? Do I know you?
Stop with the nonsense. I'm your wife, and you don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. My wife? That's me. I'm sweet, I'm petite, and I'm Naoko. But we're not married. How did she jump to the conclusion that I'm her husband? Hey! Sorry, I have to use the restroom real quick. Hold your horses, Tatsuro. Hey, man. Aren't you that drunk lady's husband? Yeah. Sorry. I had to hide for a second. What the hell is going on? I'm just as shocked as you are, buddy. Looks like she thinks you're me. If she's so drunk she can mistake me for her husband, that's a problem. Oh, I agree. She's both wasted and nearsighted, and that is a dangerous combination. Got her makeup done to the nines and no glasses, so she's blind as a bat right now. Why is she drinking so heavily then? Well, you may have heard her ranting, but it's her birthday today. The thing is, my work keeps calling, so I've been on the phone this whole time. She's kind of pissed about it. Within reason, I guess. What do you do anyway? Can't you tell from looking at me? I'm an aircraft pilot. My wife and I work for the same airline. Oh, I thought you might have been cosplaying. So what does your airline want with you on your day off? It's not actually my day off. I'm on standby, which means I'm supposed to be waiting at home. But now another pilot is called out sick, and I have to go in. There's a plane full of people who need me. Right. And I take it you're not supposed to go out to dinner while you're on standby? Nope, not ever. Figures. But my wife's birthday slipped my mind. What else was I supposed to do? They let an irresponsible guy like this fly planes? Scary. Well, it sounds like you're going to have to bite the bullet and tell your wife you're going into work. Yeah, she's getting pretty belligerent, huh? My travel schedule is bad enough, but if I break it to her that I forgot her birthday too, my marriage is over. I was trying to find a way out of this mess when you showed up. Not sure why you sat with her, but I'm glad you did. Your voice is the same register as mine. If you were to wear my uniform... I don't like where this is going. Well, I'm going to ask anyway. Will you please take my place and have dinner with my wife? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back it up. Any way you slice it, switching places with you is crazy. Would you prefer to fly a plane for me instead? Okay, that's next level stupid. Honey? Did you fall in? See? She's calling you. I'm sure you can handle a drunk woman until she passes out. Come on. Yes, come on. Let's just hurry up and exchange our contact info. Sigh. Here, it's a cheat sheet. It's my profile and a few important details about me. And here, my license and a few other important knickknacks. Is this really necessary? The devil is in the details in these situations, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna stop by my house to get the spare uniform so you can have this one. Wow, I would trust you to fly a plane just by looking at you. That's a bad call. Alright, I've got to get to work. Good luck. Jesus Christ. Huh? Whoa, wait. Honey, I can see you. Come have a seat. Shit, this is really happening, isn't it? Side case, worst birthday ever. Here goes, but I better study this cheat sheet real quick. Tanaka, 34 years old. Naoko Tanaka, 33 years old. Met in a yakiniku store right here. Mom's a nurse, sister's in England, dad's in heaven. Naoko's a bad drunk, so no sake for her. Has a smelly fart. Why would he put that down? Why would he write that down? Why do I need to know that one, huh? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do this very well. Hey, sweetie. Sorry I took so long. Now that I look closer... Uh-oh, is this over before it began? Have you gotten more handsome lately? Oh, you really think so? So, who was on the phone, honey? Hick? Oh yes, that.
Oh! My younger brother? It was my little brother. Eh? Since when do you have a little brother? Oh, do I not? No, you don't. Not one I've ever met. You feeling okay, honey? Sorry, I guess the, alcohol is getting to me. Well, pull yourself together, hick. Who's gonna take care of me if you're pickled too? I better give that cheat sheet another look before I really screw something up. I'm trying! My father? It was my father. What? Then whose funeral were we at last year? Oh, wow. Yeah, that was him. Totally dead. He called using the, heavenly hotline. The heavenly hotline? My word, technology has gotten so good these days. How drunk is she? I better give that cheat sheet another look before I really screw something up. It was the captain. The captain? He would call. Oh no, it was fine. He just, butt dialed me. Is that so? Or could it have been that woman? Woman? What woman? Don't you play dumb with me? Whoa. I saw you. You were having a fun little shopping spree with a flight attendant yesterday. A real young piece of ass. I was? A young piece of ass? You're a terrible husband. A terrible man. Wah! What a deplorable man. Scum, I'd say. I'm at dinner with a drunk woman who's not my wife, and I'm apparently cheating on her. Cool. Now, sweetie. Let's not make a scene. Ugh, I've made terrible life choices. Hick, all men should be blasted to the moon. Hick. At least she's calming down. They're having technical difficulties with the plane, so I'm off the hook. Heading back now. Oh, thank God. Mafuyu! Huh? Yagami-kun? Mafuyu! Yagami-kun? Who's this? And what's with the outfit? Are you cosplaying as a pilot? Yagami-kun, this woman a friend of yours, honey? Huh? Honey? Yeah, about this. What business do you have with my husband? You another one of his hussies? Husband? Yagami-kun, something you want to tell me? Honey, let's hear it. Explain this to me right now, you jerk. Did I signal to Mafuyu that I'm undercover, or would Naoko catch on? Probably would. What did I say to Mafuyu is to me? She's my ex. Oh, I am? Wait, no, I'm sorry. Huh. I'm so confused right now. What's going on? No, this lady is confused. She's made a mistake. I'm not Yagami. Yeah, but ma'am, can't you see we're in the middle of a meal here? Now, would you please leave us be until later? Mafuyu, tell me you got that. I see. If that's how you're going to act, so be it. She didn't get it. She's drunker than you. I want a divorce. What? That woman from earlier. She's your side piece, isn't she? That's who you were seeing, right? I bet she's a new flight attendant. No, she's not. I'm going home. Wait a minute. I'll explain everything. Explain what? I need something to fix this. Anything. Oh my god, Huh? This logo looks familiar. It's a recent date and time. He mentioned seeing him shopping with a flight attendant, so it's possible that... Stylish paper bag. I can prove I'm not having an affair, Naoko. Wait, showing her that right now wouldn't prove her husband isn't having an affair. I need something that'll prove Tatsuo-san has an alibi for when she thinks she saw him with a flight attendant. What was he actually doing with the flight attendant? He must have something that proves it. I'd like you to look at this. This proves I'm not in an affair, doesn't it? It does? I'm not so sure, Buster. Oh, maybe I've got that wrong. But, right, let me show you something that'll make this easier to grasp. Okay, I guess this? This looks like scratch paper, but it's actually a receipt. See the date? That's the date you saw me shopping with that girl. True. What does that prove? Don't you see? Here's the store we shopped at. Yeah, it's a luxury store. You're spending our hard-earned money to get in her pants?
Here, happy birthday! Huh? The truth is, I needed a lady's opinion on what kind of present to get you. I don't really know what the ladies are into these days, so... Really? I'm sorry. I wanted it to be a surprise. You got me a birthday present? Oh, honey. How many years has it been since you've done that? I don't know, actually. But I think it means our love is real. It's true, my love. You're the only one I've ever loved. And the only one I'll love until I die. Hey. Huh? Why do I suddenly have two husbands? Oh, crap. I think I'm... Oh, no! Did you just pass out? Naoko. I think that might have been a bit too much to handle. Hatsuro-san, thank you. Wow, she's fast asleep. Yagami-san, thank you so much. You really went the extra mile for a complete stranger. It was interesting, but I hope you'll talk it out more when she wakes up. Yeah, I plan on it. I've been putting my work above my marriage, and I can see that now. But thanks to you, I think my wife's birthday turned into a great anniversary for us. Glad to hear it. I wish you and Naoko a long happiness, Tatsuro-san. Yes, tonight I will make it up to her. You know, thanks again. Oh crap, I forgot about Mafuyu. Now I'm the one in the hot water. Better message her. Sorry about earlier, Mafuyu. I was undercover and I said some things I shouldn't have. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have known better. I hope I didn't mess anything up for you. I got 80,000 yen from that. Who's this from? Kim. Who's this? On the map. Who's this new person? Oh! Today's the day, old man. Time to pay them dues. Better do what Aniki tells you while he's still in a good mood. I understand what you want, but why don't I let you try our new dessert instead? We don't need your smashed up old bean shit. Oh, yes we do. I love me some traditional desserts. Huh? Aniki? Excellent. Our special bean paste is the pride of our store, so I definitely recommend it to anyone who likes sweets. Oh, then I know just what I want. Keep it together, Aniki. Don't tell me. These fools are harassing Takemitsu again? Step in. Looks like you guys still haven't learned your lesson. Lesson? Wait, aren't you the guy who kicked your ass? Yep. Aha! I thought something like this might happen, so I brought 5 of my toughest boys along with me. Oh my god, they have weapons too. Now it's time for some sweet, sweet revenge. And after that, some actual sweets. Mmm.
This again?
Hitting him with a bike. What? How is this possible? Quality over quantity, buddy. No matter how many goons you throw at me, they're still gonna end up lying on the ground. If I were you, I'd take your sweets and get lost. Well, okay, maybe I will. Woo, you really did a number on those fellas. Again, just doing my thing. Might I have your name so I can thank you properly? Sure, I'm Takayuki Yagami. I appreciate your intervention, Yagami-san. I'm sorry it's not much, but please take this. It's one of our newest confections. Taka meets Yokan. Hey, looks good. Thanks. No, thank you. Let's just hope this doesn't happen again. Seriously. Well, I'll see you around. Case file. Search for Gamo. Gamo is lying low somewhere in Kamurocho. I should look for him. They're having... Oh. Go to Genda Law Office. Let me look at the Gamo thing. What's it called again? Burger Fugitive. Head to the Cafe Alps Alley. I'll be here. Another pebble. Small screw. Rusted electrical wire. Hey, that guy. Isn't he the fugitive I saw on the news? I've got you now, Gamo. The hell do you want? Can't you see I'm trying to enjoy a burger here? Haven't you heard? There's a bounty on your head. 1.2 million yen. That all? I'm offended. Tough talk for criminal scum like you. Now die! Whoa, that guy didn't even stand a chance. Oh! You wouldn't be thinking about calling the cops now, would you? No, of course not. Nighty night, pal. Damn, can't a guy enjoy a meal in peace? You got something to say? Me? No? You after that pitiful reward too? Don't think it'd be wise to get between me and this burger if you are. Well, I couldn't call myself a law-abiding citizen if I ignored you. Besides, I'm sure the cops will give you a pork katsu bowl if you ask nicely. I'm over pork katsu. I want a burger. Sounds like we're at an impasse. If you want to bring me in so bad, you'll have to do it by force.
Tatsuya Gamo.
Wow, really?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at his health. I've never seen purple before. What the hell do I even have? Why did it electrocute him? That green? How much health does this dude have? I'm trying not to let him touch me. Okay, I see yellow now. I've got to eat something. This is taking forever. I keep picking up wood that's on fire. Burning lumber. No! I wanted to pick up that bench to hit you with it. Almost got him. Almost got him. Yeah! Defeated him! Oof. Now stop. Struggling. Holy hell! I can't believe I just lost the fist fight! Maybe you were on top at some point, but there's always someone who's going to be better. Hello, police? I've got an update on that escaped prisoner for you. Hello, police? Hello? Cops? Gamo, you've given us a slip for longer than we can care to admit, but it's time to give up. Sorry, officer. I just had a burger craving and nobody does them like Tokyo. It wasn't easy, but at least I got a good fight out of it. I think I can go satisfied. You're welcome.
Besides, at least now I'll eat my meals in peace. Yeah, well, I wouldn't expect burgers in the interrogation room. If not, I'm expecting a care package with your name as the sender. Haha! Later! Oh, I got that 1.2 million yen! Sushi Gin. Oh, I can't, whoops. Okay, I tried to talk to him, but nah. I can't, because my health is full. There, now it's red.
You don't give up, do you?
I'm not interested in fighting them, Tango. Now we're again to law office.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. We can go see Ayabe whenever you want. We'll just need to grab a taxi to get there.
Head to the Kamurocho PD station.
An on-duty detective arrested for murder. Now this is a shock.
Try not to look so happy about it then.
This is Hoshino-sensei from the Genda Law Office. He's young, but he's reliable.
Oh, here I thought the great Takayuki Yagami would represent me.
It's been years since I defended someone in court. I'll still be gathering all the evidence, though. Don't worry, it worked for Hamura.
I'm Hoshino. I'll do whatever it takes to clear your name.
You sure, kid? Shintani was practically your boss, huh? If I'm really the killer...
Well, I mean, you're not the killer, right? He's not the killer, is he?
Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
I need to get the facts straight before I can defend Ayabe.
I hear your gun's the one Shintani was murdered with.
Yep. Apparently the rifling on the bullet matched.
What's...
striations.
Really?
Sorry.
So, guns have these spiral-shaped grooves on the inside of the barrel to stabilize the bullet's trajectory. These grooves are called the rifling, and leave a mark on the bullet itself.
Whoa.
Now, the rifling's slightly different on every gun, kinda like its fingerprints. And apparently, the marks on the bullet that killed Shintani matched my gun's rifling.
So your gun must have killed Shintani-sensei?
Yeah. It was the murder weapon, for sure.
How'd someone get your gun?
So, someone used my gun to commit the crime, and I'm being set up.
Someone went through the trouble of stealing a detective's gun just to kill Shintani?
But how?
You remember the day he died? We were having a nice stiff drink at Tender. You, me, and Kaito.
Yeah, I remember. That was my first time meeting Kuroiwa.
I hung around after you guys beat it. Wasn't a while till I decided to go home. Thing is, I don't remember what happened
Whoa,
next.
did you get drugged?
Someone smacked me in the back of the head. Crept up so I couldn't see him.
You got ambushed? Where was this?
Close to the bar, I bet. But I'm not sure. It all happened so damn fast.
Some great detective work there.
What do you expect? Whoever knocked me out moved me, too. That just fucks with things even more.
Moved you to where?
Random bench. Over in the Kamurocho Children's Park. Not a soul around when I came to.
That's a ways from Tender. They must have taken you in a car. How long were you out for?
Hour or so, tops. But as I found out later, that hour's when Shintani was murdered. With my fucking gun.
So the real killer still has your gun?
No. It was in its holster when I woke up.
Wait, what?
Whoever attacked me took my gun, murdered Shintani, then put it back where they found it, all within the course of an hour.
So the only thing missing was a bullet?
Not even that, if you believe it. They got rid of any sign it had ever been used.
Maybe if we look at the bullet from Shintani's body.
Not gonna happen. Nothing spectacular about a single bullet.
So we can't prove the murderer stole the gun.
By the way, did you tell anyone you got attacked?
Nope. I mean, nothing even got stolen. Reporting it just would have put me in more trouble.
Don't want to draw attention to your side job, huh? Sucks being a dirty cop. A real detective could have reported it.
Ah, can't argue there.
The culprit must have been counting on that, though. They went after you specifically because they knew you wouldn't make a big deal out of it.
So it was all planned.
Very planned.
Planned or not, the bullet that killed Shintani ended up with your gun's rifle marks on it. There's no denying that.
Yep. I only found out when they hauled me in, though. No surprise they suspect me. There's no reason not to at this point. None of my coworkers said a damn word. Hey, you know how Kuroiwa's been dragging me all over town with him? He probably just wanted to make sure I didn't skip town. Only just realized that now.
What did you say as your alibi? You were knocked out in the park?
Not a very believable story.
Come on, you and I both know I didn't kill him. Somebody's pinning it on me. What do you say, Yagami? You think I got a chance?
You'll be just fine.
Well, guess that was a dumb question. Nobody's gonna tell a guy his head's on the chopping block.
Listen up, Hoshino-kun. Ayabe was set up by whoever killed Shintani. That's what we've got to work to prove.
You really trust Ayabe-san? What if he's lying to us?
He might be a dark stain on the force, but he's a decent guy. Smart, too. He wouldn't kill, especially not with his own gun. Someone else did this.
You think it's the mole?
That's the most obvious suspect. Let's start by talking to someone close to the case. I've got a guy in mind.
Which would be... Oh, Captain Hamura.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody knows where he is, right?
That's true. I wonder what Matsugane-san's thoughts are, though. If anyone's gonna know where to find Hamura, it's him.
Good. Well, I'll head back to the office then. I should tell Genda-sensei what we learned.
Find a way to meet Matsugane. Not gonna be on the map.
The mole killed Shintani, and Hamura is the key. Maybe Matsugane-san might be able to track him down? Who do I know that's got an in with Matsugane-san? Okay, look, I don't know. I'm just gonna look it up. Game Center Charles. Dirty Iron. That's Koi Bride. Stretchy Rubber.
Must we? What a waste.
Huh? Looking for Higashi Aniki? He's back in his office.
What do you want? Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong again?
I need to know where Hamura is.
Still hiding. Not a clue where.
What about Matsugane-san? Is he back at the office?
Use your head, Talk. No way he's gonna stick around.
Kaito.
Kaito-san.
Hamura and the boss are in the same boat. Those Kyorei assholes would hunt him down in an instant if they were easy to track.
Exactly. Wherever they are now, they're safe. No idea where that'd be, though.
Can't you at least get in touch with them? Just say we want to have a few words.
I can try. I'll let you know once I figure shit out. You know how to pick up a phone, yeah?
Yeah, thanks.
Hoshino-kun told me about Ayabe. Said the mole framed him. Guess he's really behind all of this.
Yep. Which brings us right back to Hamura. We'll start from him and go from there. Plain and simple.
Let's just hope Matsugane-san knows where he is.
Well,
Ad
no
starts in
point
1
worrying
minute.
about that until Higashi gets back to us.
Let's hit it.
Wait for Higashi to call. Ah.
Anything on the map? It seems like most of the icons are on here. Whoops. Okay. I'll be right back. Ad break time. Gonna have to run around, I guess.
Slow down. Where'd you go?
I'm gonna go to Popo to get some healing items.
Take it easy.
Would you like to learn about our music fair today? Friend event, Alice Eno. Sure, why not? What's this all about? So, with every 700 yen purchase you make, you will earn 1 point. And let me buy a whole bunch of, I didn't mean to get the sake. Oh well. With that purchase you've made today, your point total has gone up by 10. Made 10 friends. Currently, you have a 10-point total. About time too. Here's your limited edition record, sir. Popo Showa MFLP. Thanks for shopping with Popo. Please come again soon. I've made 10 friends. I guess I just run around for a while, huh? yen. Scratched mirror. Anyone else on the map? Oh, that's another Popo. Never mind. Go talk to the hermit dude. Earthworm? Fresh coil. Dirty iron. Small screw. Empty bottle. Oh, got a call.
Hello?
Yo, it's Higashi.
Hey, any word from Matsugane-san? What'd he say?
Meet at a restaurant called Kamuroki Kunoya. A little ways out of the city. Take a cab. The boss is already there.
Got it. Thanks, Higashi.
Don't keep him waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna go to take a cab then.
Another earthworm. Stabby wire. I'll be ending at 9:30.
Matsugane-san, our guests have arrived.
Good.
Please, take a seat.
It's been some time, Tuck. And you I haven't seen since your expulsion.
Yes, sir.
Matsugane-san, I'm sure Higashi mentioned this, but I want to ask you directly.
Come now. Let's at least have a drink first, huh?
If you say so. Here. Place is pretty fancy.
It's been a while since the three of us drank. But Tuck, I have a favor to ask. You need to stay away from Hamura.
What?
This family is nothing without him. Well, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
Yeah, you told me that already. Where is he?
I don't know. He has no reason to keep me informed of his every move.
Then why did you call us here? We didn't need to come all this way if that's all you had to tell us.
Boys!
Huh? That's a lot of guys.
Boss?
What is it, like 12 guys?
I don't understand.
My boy, you need to stay away from Hamura.
The mole's my top priority now. And Hamura's the only person I can ask.
Don't you understand? Hamura's been compromised. Him and that mole you're chasing, they're in this together. Time to let it go.
What if I say no?
I couldn't tell you what might happen. He's dangerous.
What do you mean he's dangerous? If you can't tell me that, why should I stop?
Hamura. The boy has money on his side, and a lot of it.
Where did he get all this money from?
And I don't know who he gets it from.
Interesting. He doesn't know either.
I suggest you don't push the matter. But if you really want to put yourself in harm's way, then let me be the one to do it. At least then you'll make it out alive.
You'd do that?
You know, you and Kaito, well, I've always tried to keep you two kids safe. All this time, I've never asked for anything in return. But here we are. This is the only thing that I'll ever ask of you. Abandon this pursuit of the mole. If you've ever held a shred of regard for me, then heed this one request.
I'm not turning back. The risk doesn't matter anymore. Okubo, the mole, the ADDC, it all connects. This isn't about what regard I have for you. won't stop.
Then I'm sorry.
Boss. I've always looked up to you. And good yakuza don't disobey. But now... I'm in Yagami's corner, damn it.
Yes, that you are.
Matsugane-san.
Higashi.
Sir.
Pick your side. I've had enough. You're Matsugane, are you not?
I am, boss.
Prove it then.
Bad luck, dude. Guess we're doing this, huh? Not like we got a choice. And now that we're up against the wall, you're just gonna have to do it. Let's see what you've got!
I'm sure he's gonna be just fine.
Time to die!
He just said he didn't want him to die. Woo! That'd kill him. Toru Higashi, Matsugane Family Tojo Clan.
Enough of this shit!
We've got a green. Great expectations. I need a medical kit. Kaito hasn't gotten hit once. I gotta eat some more. She defeated. Along with 10 guys.
That was simple for you two. Far too simple.
Yeah, because I'm on simple difficulty.
Makes me realize how old I really am. It's a shame, isn't it? That I've all but faded away. Time sure flies, my boy. Just gets worse and worse with every year. Damn tragic.
Matsukane.
Stay down, asshole!
20 years ago, Kamurocho.
Not gonna be that easy.
You're really laying it on him, Kaito.
Oh, boss.
Is this the Yagami kid you were talking about?
Yep. Happens every fucking time I run into the guy.
So, asshole, you, get some kind of sick pleasure out of him beating the crap out of you? Time after time, you just keep coming back for seconds. You all right in the brain, kiddo?
I'm saner than you bullshit yakuza.
Huh. Bullshit yakuza, huh? Some rotten attitude you got there.
Hey, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Who the fuck do you think you are? Back in the day, I was a lot more like you than I think you even know. I was in a real bad place, so I just started punching anything that pissed me off. And before long, my time was up. Nowhere left for me to go except this cesspool of a city. And you, my boy, that's exactly where you are.
Don't talk like you know me. You don't know shit.
Oh, but I do, you see. When I was your age, my life was going down the shitter and I just kept flushing. And now, you, my boy, you're the same little punk I was. I can tell. You know, sometimes people have no choice but to turn to the yakuza. But, even if my chance is gone, you've got a future ahead of you. Now, I might have called this place a cesspool. But it's more than that. Kamurocho. It's a city of dreams where even from the gutters you can shoot for the stars. So if you want to get ahead in this town, well, kid, I'll teach you everything I know. But look, if nothing else, you might want to lay off your little date nights with Kaito. In times like these, it's hard to even enjoy a drink. The mole you're searching for is a hired gun employed by Hamura.
An assassin?
Yes. It seems Hamura always turns to the same person when he needs someone taken care of. That's your killer, without a doubt.
Do you know anything about him?
No. But whoever he is, he's a goddamn pro. He's killed several people now the exact same way, yet barely left a trace.
Do you know what he looks like, at least?
No. The only one who does is Hamura. Are you still going to pursue this, Tak?
That's the plan.
You should know, even if you track down Hamura and the mole, that won't be the end of it. They're just puppets on a stage much larger than you realize. And once you step foot on that stage, there's no hiding from the
Interesting thing to say.
Do you understand?
I'd rather
So there's a
try and
bigger
regret it
picture,
than never
huh?
try at all.
Nobody listens to their elders these days.
Sorry about this, boss. Seriously.
Can I just say one thing, Matsugane-san?
What is it?
The Matsugane family I know would never turn a blind eye to cold-blooded murder like this. You say you can't exist without Hamura, but...
Don't make me repeat myself. Times have changed. Hamura is the Matsugane family now. It's not my place to interfere anymore. That's my prerogative as patriarch.
Matsugane-san. Thank you for everything.
Surprised his socks aren't dirty. He was out in the dirt.
All that, still no clue where Hamura is. We're back to square one.
Not exactly. The boss slipped us a pretty big hint.
Oh yeah?
When he was talking about Captain Hamura.
Hmm?
He might be in hiding, yeah. But the family looks to Hamura for guidance now. He's gotta be communicating with them somehow. If we can just listen in on one of their conversations, that should lead us straight to him. We just gotta get ears in there. You follow me?
I think I do. You want to bug their office.
Exactly.
True, that might lead us straight to Hamura.
But after everything that just went down, you know what'll happen if we get caught. They'll kill us.
Which means we'll just have to enlist the help of an expert burglar.
Aha. You want to make Sugiura do it.
I'll give him a ring. You go track down some bugs.
Me?
Make sure they're HD audio and shit. Meet me at the office once you've got them.
Okay, that's the end of the stream. We can't afford to do this half-assed. If it's technology I need, Tsukumo's the guy. Bet he's over at his usual haunt. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Well, I'll be back on Friday to play more Deltarune, Chapter 4, Route 1. In the meantime, let's raid Saku.